Yeah, man. Greetings and man, salutation. As you can see, it's night and I'm not in the mood really, but I have to go live, It's night here. So, good night here on the island of Jamaica. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. My reasons for going live now, yeah, because of I'm frustrated. I'm actually going crazy in my head, and I'm just gonna put this out there in the social media space to clear my head, to clear my whatever what I might be thinking that can occur from the problem I've been having here on social media. My problem is that I came out about 2 weeks ago, and I was gonna go live, and I put about data protection, trying to understand. Because here in this country, they were on the news a lot about data protection. So I went back and checked, because data is any form of information, like you have to do any form of personal information, your date of birth, all the thing, your address, all these things are your data, your whatever, um, about your status or your statistics or anything about you, personal or any information that is of vital importance. You have national data, which is like towards the protection of the country. I don't understand fully, but yeah. But my problem is my history, my YouTube history, which is the things, activity from your activity on YouTube. And I'm trying to get to the point. Yeah. So I was going to say that I contact my daughter, find out from her, because we share what you call, let's share data, but not share data, but you share the same data plan can be used. Like we're in the car and I was driving, I'm not using my phone. She could just turn on my data share and use my data on her phone. And we done that. So I contact my daughter and said, listen, can you tell me if you're continue watching any cartoon? And I tell her the types of cartoon, and she said, no, her daughter, my granddaughter, doesn't watch those cartoons. Yeah. I don't know anyone else that have access to but even after speaking to my daughter, I went and I changed my password and all that. And I wrote to YouTube. Did I? Yes, I wrote to YouTube. And then I feel good. When I checked back my history, there was no one, or there was nothing on my history showing that someone is watching from my YouTube channel. So the history that I was seeing last week was okay. That's why I'm not complaining. But now, today, this evening, I went into YouTube and I went in my history and I see cartoon in my history. Who the heck is watching cartoon? I don't watch cartoon on my phone. Yeah, my hand don't accidentally press on a video, and it's cartoon. Yeah, I'm conscious of that. And I'm not, there's no cartoon in my, what you call it, catalog of videos that I watch. For example, there is a cartoon might pop up and my hand accidentally press on a cartoon, and then somewhere the cartoon is running in the background and I'm not watching that video. None of that. So where does this cartoon come from? Listen, I spoke about my phone that I lost, the phone before this I lost in a taxi from Santa Cruz to Mandeville. That phone, the access to that phone was, once I get the phone, anybody that finds that phone, yeah, when they get the phone, if they once go into anything, they will access, because there was no password there to stop them. There was nothing to say from using the phone. Once you get onto the phone, that is why I switch my phone from my internet provider, my data provider from Digicel to Flow. Because when I went to Digicel in Montego Bay to complain and to show them, they put me some long running up and down. It was my mother that bought the SIM card, and my mother is a justice of the peace, and she wrote a letter, said she can't get to the office, but she authorizes me with her stamp and her notification and her signature. Say, yes, my son, I bought the phone from this shop. My son gave him permission, whatever, because I was using that SIM card. They couldn't help me. So I said, all right. So they never stopped. Right there when I went into the shop, they should have like stopped my whatever I asked them to stop, because I know my phone was open. Anyone could just find the phone, go into the phone, go to my YouTube, go to my WhatsApp, do whatever. See? I got this new phone now, and I changed my password and all that, but I'm still having persons watching. So you know what I'm getting so fed up now. I've said I'm gonna done with YouTube and done with phone. Because I'm not going to be here having persons where they can incriminate me by whatever. If anyone comes, police should come to my yard now and say, Mr. Murray, we have your suspect because we have been investigating whatever on cyberspace, and we have your suspect. Can I have your phone? Can we look into your phone? When they look into my phone, they see cartoons. Oh, so you have been watching child cartoon. I'm a big man. I can't watch cartoon, because there are cartoons at times that I sit and watch cartoons at my yard. But not watching no cartoon on my phone. I don't even have time to support all my community by watching all the videos. Right now, I saw a video just earlier on with O'Shane and Nova. Can I pronounce that word? Nova? O'Shane, I want to go and watch your video to support you, to support the thing, because you have been very supportive. That is when I get mad now. I'm thinking that, listen, let's forget about this internet and forget about YouTube, because there's persons, whether it's an hacker. So I'm saying, and then now I try to get to YouTube to not for feedback, to make a complaint, and then this thing was taking me long. I couldn't get on to online. I have to be turned the phone off 2 times. I turned the phone off. Start the phone over when you have to restart the phone just now to get on to live. So we are here on this island. Some persons are, depending on where you are, have problem with internet, proper coverage, proper internet coverage. Yeah. See, it took me 2 times. I have to restart the phone, still not getting through. Restart it again. So this is where I say, no, let me go live, because I'm not getting to go to YouTube to make the complaint, even though I did make a complaint and then I see it stop for some time. Now it start back again. So this is mind-boggling. Somebody's playing mind game with I and I. I don't like it, and I'm putting it out there. And if the person who's playing mind game see that he's getting to me, well, you're getting to me, because one of these days I'm going to stop, come off from my YouTube, come off from my channel, and dash my phone. Listen, my sister can tell about me in England. I never used to have phone. People have to beg me if you have phone. Yeah, I'm a farmer. I can go in my backyard and live my life and give thanks to me for the life that I can live by surviving. And listen, I will be humble and eat banana, ripe banana. I'm like that. So I want help. Is there anyone else in social media space that's having this problem? Yeah? Before I take the phone to some persons that are the cyber people, cyber detectives, them. For them, sit with them. I will sit with them for a whole day. And if they want me to sit with them for more than a day, I leave the phone with them. For them to have access to the phone so they can track this thing for me. Is there anyone else out there that in social media space, when you go to your history, you see videos that you're not watching? Let me know. Just drop the comment there. So let me stop from, if it's mind-boggling and it's bothering me that much till I feel like dashing away the phone. When you say I put the phone in the dark, I know. Sure. I know that there are some bright people, some people are very savvy, yeah? But I don't want to be incriminated. I don't, by the way, I don't want to be disturbed. Watching cartoon on my phone. Who is it? Just like how all, you know, I've worked out since I've been a content creator. All the phones that whatever I use for my channel connected. So if I have another phone connected to the channel, I don't, you know that you can't go and watch your videos if you're a content creator from the phone that you use. You have to use some other phone that is not registered. At my yard right now, the TV is there. Only when I'm there, the TV turns on. Only when I'm at my yard, the TV turn on. Nobody can go in my yard go turn on the big TVs on the wall. Hold me alone. That TV is what is connected. No other phone connected to the channel to say that I am watching. All the phones. So, for example, if that person is using or have access for their whatever they watch to be showing up in the cartoon, you know, it's a child they're giving this thing to use, the phone to use. So that person who's watching this cartoon, if they go and watch one of KM Jamaica TV video, it would have been registered to the YouTube controllers that I'm watching my own videos. The only time anything to do with my own video comes is like I accidentally touch a video and it start running, and as soon as I can hop off, I hop off. Because I know it's against one of the things that allows me that will disallow me, yeah, with points. So I don't watch my videos. Right now, anything that goes out there, stay out there until I get feedback from some persons. When I get feedback from a friend or some persons that watch my video, say, hey, I've seen a video, blah blah. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just out there. Like this is now out there. I'm saying I'm very uncomfortable with the vibration. I was good. I was planning to go and watch someone's video and support and do what I'm doing. And then I see in my history, I've been watching cartoon. I was going to put it out there the other day about data protection. I said, let me go and read up some more about it. I'm putting it out there now. Whosoever on YouTube, whosoever is watching my channel, if you can help me, let's find this person. Let's find this person, this child. Because if this child might have an adult, the adult will be the culprit, not the child. I changed my password, still the same channel, my friend, and there are persons my brethren in South Africa that helps me. We both went. I did a video on my phone, on an iPhone. The iPhone had problems, because you know it's iPhone. And my friend and I went into an internet cafe and we set up this channel because I have other channels out there. I had a channel when I was back in the UK. I'm a Brock, I put it out. I had doing music. I have video here, short videos that is my music, our song. We write it. The music is ours. My music. I use in one of my videos one of my recent videos. Even the other day, I had a video peeling banana, green banana. My friend, he comment on that video, and I replied to that video. The next morning, up till now, I can't find that video. Who deleted that video? Who? You know what I did today? I made back the video. I don't know if I make it exactly the same because I had a whole long, but I make it into short. I could have wait 15 minutes long like a video, but I make it into short. I make it back over into short. It's there now. But the one that I made before with my friend, I had this one now with 74 view, but the one I made 2 days ago, 2 to 3 days ago, My friend was the first person to comment on it. You know, my friend says to me, because you might be listening to me now, my friend says to me, because I was saying the things that you can make from banana, like fritters and what you could make from banana. Banana can even make paper, yeah? My friend was saying, banana porridge. And I said, yes, my friend, because I love porridge, but I don't really make a lot of banana porridge. But I'm going to make the banana porridge as one of my my food cooking vlog, yeah, my culinary vlog. When I'm doing food, I'm going to probably do the whole banana by peeling and grating and make the banana porridge. So I was thanking my friend for his suggestion. When I wake up, if that video go high or low, I don't know. I can't find it. So if it's still there in the social media place on my channel, you can know the amount. You can know the amount of video that you make. Yeah? And you know, sorry about that. A person's on my live and I asked that person to tell me, but I'm frustrated. Listen, yo, you know, bless up in yourself in your family. Just bless up in yourself and hope that I can hold it out. And I hope that this thing resolve. Yeah, because I don't like it. And I have to find ways. I don't know what else to do. What? Change my password again? Change my password for this channel again? What? By changing my password, I did it already. I did it one time or probably two times. I did it. If I change it again and it happen again, I'm going to mash the phone up. I'm going to mash it up. No fucking phone. I was saying that my brethren, not even him don't have access to the password. The brethren that helps me to make the phone, just for me to, in order for him to get a video. Because the man will live way in Africa. And he was here on the island. And we went into the shop and set up this YouTube channel. Yeah. And after that, I commend him for help for setting up my YouTube for me, you know. And then when we set up the YouTube channel together, because he, you know, put the video and we did what we did. Then my sister said, listen, you need to do whatever. And my sister introduced me. Because I was already out there making YouTube videos and doing what I was doing, but not as a content creator. I was freelancing it, whatever. Frustrating, man. Thank you guys for coming to my live in the dark, you know. I'm in the light, but you're looking here in the dark. And guess what? It get dark earlier today. It was from when I looked outside and there was light outside. When I see 6 o'clock and it's dark, I say, whoa, it's 6 already and it's getting dark. So it's now short days, yeah? They call it. Just like in the UK, I always speak of the weather condition in the UK and my experience with the UK, what in this winter time, it gets dark early and you could go to bed. Like you're at home all day and you feel like rest up and you go to bed at 3 o'clock. If you wake up 5 o'clock, you might think it's 12 o'clock at night. You're gonna be so frightened it's dark outside at 5. You're indoors in the UK at 5 o'clock in the evening, look at it. Oh, I'm going to work now. Car persons go to their evening job. I'm going to my evening job. When you open the front door, it's dark outside. You say, wow. And it's just 5 going 6 o'clock in the winter time. And in the summertime, it's the other way around. In the summertime, I say it already, I'm going to say it again. I'm not going to keep on saying it for those who are just joining my channel, my channel, all of my new viewers. You go out at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. in the afternoon, and the sun is just setting. The sun is just setting. The sun is going to be setting at 10. So thank you guys for coming to my live. Please, I don't know who can, I'm telling you, if you guys enjoy, A lot of person would want us to give up and we to give up. All the people them know me. All the persons who know me from a long time from primary school, from where I little boy. In primary school, I never quit. I wasn't a quitter. I was a runner and always a first runner, first place runner in primary. Second, in high school, I was always a runner, but me never take the track serious. I never take the track and field serious. But I am strategic. And I remember one time I said I quit because I'm a man like this. I'm not into certain type of mind-boggling thing. If it's gonna affect me, I back away from it. But I used to have this tragedy. When I back away, that Bob Marley say, who fights and run away, will live to fight at the end of the day. I will back away. So when I come back, I've done that. I've done that in sports. And my team think that I give up. And I said, listen, man, I can't be bothered. Because I was a student and I was coaching and I was one of the, what you call it now, in the from my team. It was school sports. So you might have 3 teams. I'm talking about tertiary education now. This is not primary nor secondary. Tertiary education. So you might have 3 teams: red, blue, or red, green, and gold. Yeah. So my house depends on me as one of the captain. I wasn't even the captain. I was a coach and one of the runners that will make points for the house. So they depend on me. But I wasn't getting any cooperation from the team in the sports day, and it get very competitive. And I was like, yes, man. And it came to mind, the frustration gets to me, and I said, I'm backing out. And you mean to tell me the coach and the man that is like leading, that is encouraging the team and doing more than one thing for the team? And when I said, listen, I'm leaving off the play field, and I left off the play field and I went to my dormitory. And I'm not doing these things, some persons do know that they are talented and want people to run them down for them to showcase a talent. I want people to beg them to run or beg them to sing or beg them to do things. No, that's what I was doing. But anyhow, when I was in the dormitory, so let me take myself away from this place. My friends, they came down there from my team and they were like, say, come on, and they begged me to come back on the track and they talked to me. And I went back on the track. And we mashed up the track. When we went back on the track, my team won. Yeah. So I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I always primarily little youth. But there's time when frustration take me and I win and I will back away. Yeah. And if I back away and I come back, I'm always come back winning. But no problem. I will back away from Facebook. Because not from Facebook, from this thing, from YouTube. If it's going to continue, if I continue going into my history, if my history don't get sorted out, either me sort it out, get some cyber people sort it out, YouTube help me sort it out, I'm going to back away. I was just saying, remember, I'm not going to have nobody come tell me about, let me see your phone, and when you're looking at my phone, I'm watching child's cartoon. Couple weeks, I think before, when I start announce one at a time, talk about it, there was even, we call it blues, when people watch them thing there, sexual thing, blues in my history that I don't watch, blues and cartoon. You see that these are like a setup thing, these things. These blues and cartoons doing it. I don't watch blues. I don't watch blues. I don't watch people do them things there. That's when we are youth, when we are teenager, when we are youth, I go up high school. You sit down and watch them things there, you're virgin. And we sit down and we don't watch them things there, we my virgin them in enough funny thing. We watch them things there, probably we catch vibes to go to road, go do those things. That is before blues get all this the way it is now today. We don't care, my friend, we don't play. See, my friend come from me, my best friend, my virgin that came on my life, watch support me all the time, and watch my life and everything, and watch my vibes and supporting me, and would I even tell persons about me. Them man, they love me and respect me, I love and respect them, man. We don't run certain joke. If we talk already, if we go anywhere and it's one bed, somebody's gonna sleep on the bed and one sleep on the floor. We not sleep head and tail. We not run joke. My brother can't tell you that. We don't run them joke there. We don't from we learn that. I think my brother was the one that said, I don't care who want to be against. My friend was even one person said to me, he sees in the Bible. Whether in the Bible it means straight thing, man don't lie with man, or man we just don't lie with man. Sorry to shout, I'm gonna go. We don't share that with man. You're not gonna mix you up in that. Come from my channel, come watch youth, come watch child cartoon, and then watch even some what you call it, little blue. So that is only in the history, you know. I just look. I don't even go when I see these things in the history. I don't even press on them to see what it was. I only want to see the history, and you see the image, and you see the title. You know, it's cartoon. Just same way I see the blues. I never even go into the blues to see that, what the action was. I just know that it's in my history. So I just went again. I know that your history is your activities. You're going to my activities, and then you see your history. So, what you saying? Anybody see my phone? That is my activity. That's not my activity. That is somebody else's activities on my channel, on my showing up in my history. That is not my activity. To sit and watch blues and watch cartoon. YouTube wrote me, whatever they wrote me yesterday, that my video is partially blocked. One country, one territory for something that I said. And I'm leaving it because, you know, you can't correct it from the studio for that thing. All right? For what they said, it's barred. I don't, whatever. See? They wrote me again before and said to me about my channel, blah, 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 good. And I respond to them. I never get any response. I just say to them, I send to them that I'm having this problem. I'm going to do it again when I finish, come off this phone now. I'm going to write to them that I'm having this problem. Again. And if anybody who know how to get to YouTube and get to them properly for me, let me know how we can get to them so they can see that I'm writing to them, have a problem, and I need it to be addressed. Because if I go, I show you how I get to, I went into the phone, you go down to the thing where you can, and I see you have YouTube feedback, where you go feedback, and the part where you write. Make me upset or frustrate and breathe like that. It's cyber world. It's cyber world. As far as I notice, this person, they are not watching my videos. As I said, all the videos that I accidentally press on, I can see them and I say yes. So they are not, I won't say the person have access or watching, but I don't understand why is this thing popping up in my history. Why are they popping up in my history? You know, if you study the internet and and watch, it's things that you watch, even my mother for. It's things that she loves to watch. These are the things that always keep um coming to her phone. Yeah. So if I go use her phone and watch something, then it start that what I go and watch on her phone start come to her phone. I'm not talking her history, you know. They start to put out more of these content. Because they figure more or less she watch this content and she might be interested in other content like that. The same thing. So I'm saying I'm not seeing where these persons are watching my videos for me to complain that they are affecting my watch hours. But I'm complaining that their videos that whosoever is watching is showing up in my history. Yo, if you think some man is me attack, please. Anytime one of my content, if this whole thing is correct, hope this thing correct soon. Because I would have to take it to somebody and say, look, I need help. Show me what's going on here. Help me. I need somebody to help me. Help me, show me. How can I stop it? The pros of these things, all these, you know, why you hate the police for? Why you hating the police for? Let me have this car. Why you hating the police for? You never see how good, you know, hear this song, you might not know reggae. You have a song where Ninja Man or who say, you have good cops and you have bad cops, you know. And the other day we celebrate Peter Touch. And guys, when you tell us to show your face, we not show your face nowadays. We not everyone show your face. No one not gonna tell you to put your face out there if we don't want to put your face out there. See? And if we put with tell already, we don't try with fear, you know. See? And Marcus Garvey tells us a coward die 1,000 times before he dies real death. A real man die once. See? So before you no kill me, I mean anything that I have to say or do, let me do it. Because everything that I have to put must be impactful, must be positive, must be greatness. I ain't gonna put whatever negativity that was in the past. See? So we do what we have to do before whatever. Yeah, I mean, but we're not gonna be fearful. That's what we make me even get more riled up. Burn some fire, careful. So anyhow, listen what I'm saying now. You have good cops and you have bad cops, yeah? So the new Bob Peter Touch celebration the other day, and one artist went on the stage and said it's time for us and the police now to start to have that understanding. Yeah? That police on. So it's not about what you think. We know, I know. The other day we had on a program, we were listening to a program and I was having my discussion in between how the police force was started here on this island, how it came out of the 1860, 65, something. It was the Paul Boger Morant Bay Rebellion. It came out of the Morant Bay Rebellion when when our own Africans on the island of Jamaica were recruited, yeah, by the enslavers to police the island, to police us here on the island, to keep us in other words, in their hard control. Yeah. So listen, I know I'm not going to do with police, you know. And I try to not even the good cop them out the road, me not even talk to, you know, believe me. And I have nothing to do with police. Try to avoid police. Yeah, anything, pray. Even today I was on the street doing my thing and police passed me and I was doing my thing. Listen me, officer, have a good day. That's it. So we know about the anarchists, we know about the anarchists, we know about radicalism, we know about the revolution movements. Yeah. But if you think you're gonna, it's the same police. If I don't take it to the police, and the same police is gonna come to I, if there is anything. and lock me up. And as I was thinking, when the police come and there's all evidence and everything on your phone, what certain evidence, whatever, this thing might be nothing. But me never, all my histories before, I never used to see anybody other come up in my history. I'm working in my history now. I couldn't say, oh, I was watching that video and it have certain things on that video that is good. And I say, yeah. And the only way I can find about that video is by going back into the history because I was watching it. Whether 2 days, I could even go back to the date. You take me new to YouTube. What this person, how would you, man? I'm just trying to get back to the internet levels that I was on. Yeah, the IT levels. I'm trying to get back to that in certain areas, to that IT level. Because my thing is self-taught too. So for you can read, I just want to sit down and start to read what I need to read. And yeah, and get back to the levels. Especially with the technology era, just in information technology. So get all some of the young persons them around me now, yeah, who can show me certain things again, or show me certain things, and let me catch up. I hear one person was saying that you see persons now who know to use the internet, they're using it to promote some negativity. And that is why they were looking at, and I would say, yeah, I'm glad I can have an understanding about internet because I'm going to use that for positivity. Yeah. I'm going to try to use that thing for positive. So imagine if there was no elders or any conscious person out there I'm say elders, yeah, who have understanding of the internet. The persons that are out there with their negativity, that run away with it, man. Yeah, run away with the negativity on the social, with the information technology. Sometimes we need police, bro. We need police help. Sometimes you get yourself in some trouble or people mash you up. If it wasn't for the police there. So that's why we need everything to be sort out in a way that corruption, yeah man, we get rid of corruption. So you don't have no thing like police can be bought out, can be buy out. Yeah, man. When man do them wrongs and pay money. Cause that I run things. Which song say now? Which song I'm listening? We don't have to mention about too much of the song, quote the songs then. But just to speak about the song subject, it's like the bad man them I run thing. No, it was a virgin I was listening on YouTube, yeah. Where man said it pays, badness pay, the whole crime. Because, yeah, when we look at what the man saying, because if it wasn't for certain things, children couldn't go to certain school. Yeah. It's just because some man chop the line then and can send his child to top prep school or get when my daughter went to a top prep school, if you know, say I'm just a little man like at it, and my daughter go in top prep school, they say big up the mother. Yeah, if you know that my daughter could go to a school which is what we say now. Some youth, I and I can send our children to school now because we have money through, we have earning money. Yeah, can say the school our children to school, or child go to school with doctor and lawyer and rich man picnic go. You couldn't do it if you did poor, if you never did chop and have money. And the same thing and the gunman and them say the crime thing pay and all them thing there. For them, that's why they encourage it. Gun trade and all them thing there. But let me quickly put in how I have to put in. I was at a school gate this morning. A parent brought their child to school. The music that the parent came to the school playing in the vehicle. Even though you never turn off the music at the school gate, take his child out and bring his child into the school music instead of play. I wouldn't say that it was that blaring loud, but it was loud. The children in the schoolyard could hear it. Where I'm standing away, I could hear it. The child in the vehicle going to school with his or her parents, listening to the type of music there. I said to myself, boy, if it was I, and I'm gonna say me, if it was I would have probably play even something educational. If I can do that, if I'm traveling with you sometime with all my family, them, and I know that they don't like certain music, I will either put my radio on certain station that they will be comfortable hearing, like cool, cool, and listen some news that where the plane I go land and them like a thing there. I big up cool for them today. Yeah, I put the radio on cool because I might put it on a reggae station and them they're not comfortable with something. Yeah. It's just me trying to, yeah man. Even I talk about it about IRFM. When I travel with one of my family, we were traveling on the North Coast, and I said, boy, I have to listen to my running African, I have to tell them, forget them free cover, I have to tell them, so listen, after running African, you're going to have the gospel program. So when the running African done, I sat in the car driving, make them listen to gospel music. I'm just saying, they might not like fear them. It's good for them, It's knowledge, but due to the brain, whatever they did to our brain, the brain washing and the damage to the brain, or even the thing that is for us to empower us. We don't want to know because we already say, we blank our minds that we don't want to fear, Learn on the word. If me go talk about Marcus, me don't hear nothing about Marcus. I don't put it in my pattern. They don't want to hear anything about Marcus Garvey. Yeah, what you can do. If you just leave them, they will walk away. They say they don't want to hear, and probably they walk off because they don't want to hear. They get even upset. The other day we were listening to the program on our station, and it was talking about the Prime Minister saying that Paul Boger and George William Garner and these persons were hanged before the Prime Minister born, because Prime Minister of my age group, hanged, yeah, from before for these things. They weren't wrong. Yeah, brother, they weren't wrong. So the man, they were hung wrongfully, They hung the man there wrongfully. And yesterday we celebrate National Heroes Day of the persons they hung. Even Sham Sharp, then killed the man. They were pardoning Sham Sharp. They were giving Sham Sharp pardon. They were saying, Mr. Samuel Sharp, if you accept that you will succumb to whatever and preach the opposite to whatever philosophy and opinion you have about liberation, thinking that you're equal to us, yeah, and all these things. In London, where you have the Bank of England, yeah, me know the Bank of England, yeah, is the ancestors that led me there, yeah, and the most I led me to there, because I got there that day, I just was riding train, just riding the train. Yeah, in other words, just taking a train ride going into London, not even knowing where I'm going. Ended up in one place. I speak about it on my live already. If persons go back, I was there and seeing things that I only see in movie, where you could just sit down there and put your foot up and your shoes that shine. Because they were beer bankers. The Bank of England is beer glass. I could see them when they're going up in the elevator. I was there, and guess what? I never read any paper, never hear any news. Probably I know that on that time. But there was no reason. I never knew of that place. Even now I'm lost. That's at the inner city, the inner city, it's even more, I say more jam up. I would say more jam up, more compact, more like small space, and lots of persons in the inner city. And I got there. When I got there, they just unveiled the monument, a monument there for the abolishment of slavery. That's why I know about William Wilberforce and all these people, And I was there, with my, a long time, I never had my camera, but I had camera there, because I have a photograph of that and everything, but I wasn't doing an interview, but I always I speak to these people and I find out where he's from in England and his works and ask him about his works and whatever. I have his name and all that. See? And he made that thing there. And one of persons, because they tried to credit William Wilberforce at the abolition of slavery. See? Because he was there in England doing his campaigning and whatever against the cruelty of what's going on the plantation. So they said something about brother and brother is keeper. Yeah, that is within the struggles. Some sham sharper we say we are brothers like blood. Sometimes I was on a channel here watching since recently, and I was saying, just speaking up, because we know in a racism, because we know that, me personally know that. If my black brother even come and tell you, say, yeah, we heap his majesty, we heap up a coal of fire on your head. We don't even go there. But we come out to race first. I'm telling you, we start out as a runner. I'm a tracksman. I'm still love running. My favorite sports, like even football. It's not my sport. It's running my first sport, track and field. So when you come out to my race first, and I tell you how I'm at sports, I'm a sportsman. So we can take winnings and losses and understanding of the sports and the game. And we play football and we get the liquor. We don't fight and want to chop up man because we don't want my bad players and bad tacklers because that is not sportsmanship to come to broke man football field. But at the same time, we tackle hard and something might happen, it's not intentional. And my foot can break and me tackle hard too. I'm a defender also, And we know if we do some tackles and we tough, because you say we tough. Hey, give thanks and praises for the gorilla style and the gorilla living and the toughness in there. So anyhow, so we go back to race and we talk about my brethren in school. I don't want to come off when you take your children to the school gate and you're taking your children in the vehicle. Play appropriate music, brother. Play good music by children because the children absorb the thing. I know some youth, some two children. When them pick up a thing, the people them that they love say, Lord God, I love say. And the children them that show that the children everybody talk about this. It's a regular thing here and talk show that children are like sponge. They just pick up water, man. So they learn. So when you play certain music taking the children into school, they might turn out be bright, Massive car, they might turn, your child might be a bright child and you can play your gangster music or whatever music and your child can still go through. Yeah. Perhaps it's just me chewing too much or me taking up too much. Yeah. So that's why people like me then say shut up and chat too much. And then I in a society, kind of old fashioned. Yeah. I remember when my mother when they used to talk, they used to say, yo, you have to go inside because the conversation they have on the veranda is not for us. So we have to go in the hall in the bedroom because they are on the veranda having their conversation. All them things there. So all of these type of upbringing, they don't want them again. They don't want the values and attitude in society now. They want to cut out them things there. I mean, what somebody kind of come for bugging. You hate police, I can come back and why police and show your face. Message retracted. Blessed love, man. And whosoever, I'm not even flipping. My family, guys, no problem. The police. I might even have more reasons to hate the police than you. And you might be even police. You might have more reasons to hate the police than you. I mean, I have no reasons to hate the police. And with if the racist police, and can't me forgive them. I forgive all the racist police. Perhaps it's perhaps some police right in the region, one police, yeah. Yeah, man, I forgive the police and forgive. Right now, it's a beer, you have to forgive, as I say, on a daily basis. So forgive every wrong somebody do to you, so I forgive them and move on. So that is where my heart is. I'm telling you, first year I come around, your heart. I was coming from the school, man, from the Kemetic school, he's all telling me that student like this. I never want to, I not swat things, Yeah, for regurgitate and go on like, but it's good to memorize and to talk about things over so you learn more every time. And I love to do my open talks and talk to myself and you guys. So each time, I'm an advocate, So every time I talk out publicly, whilst I'm even talking, I'm even getting understanding and learning and I put things together. Things that are revealed to me more clearly. Yes, so that is it. So I could be talking about history and whatever in the history of what, and then I'm talking about my ancestors them on the island here of Jamaica, and then certain things just start reveal, and you start putting the pieces them together. Yeah, just because you talk about it and you go over it and as I say, deep thinkers and are critical. I don't even know if yeah, I just know that these things happen. So it's deep, it's mystic. And they say, intuitive. And some of us, they say, are intuitive persons, but we don't really, Yeah, man. But you have to go off of the vibration and, yeah, man. So, Mr. Akka, we're going to get you. Mr. Akka, we're going to get you. Because you a person who would have loved to see me elevate from my levels of life and would have wanted to say, you create something or do something. They will support me whether I'm good at it or not. They will want to encourage me to continue. Yeah. And it's about doing the thing fair and square too, Because get corruption, well, corruption coming like it's taking over the whole place. In everything that they want to be corrupted. And why people want to be corrupt themselves so much? Your conscience, is the conscience. Your conscience about, if you have a conscience, then it will affect, it will come back to you. Yeah, man, you never achieve whatever you achieve, honestly. So how you gonna feel proud, like how a man who achieve gonna feel proud? No, man. So if you achieve it, you get congratulations. You're not even, it's really congratulations. Because you never achieve that. You can't be proud. So it's all these things, these qualities, light-hearted qualities we are talking about. And we're not perfect, but we try. And we say we're not perfect. We talk about these things already. Where you assess yourself every evening and say, today, like me today, I could think from I rise up this morning to this evening, what have I done all throughout the day? What have I said to someone that was not really appropriate? And look into all them things and then you have to look, There might be, when I say, we're the perfect, I say, it could be a minute little thing, Yeah, it could be a minute thing. It could just be at the last end of the, you could be having good day all day coming and the last, like I'm going to come to the ending now of my day to say I'm going to go rest up myself and then everything just, so you're not perfect, yeah? But you have to assess and check what to do and what we do to each other and what our whatever has been throughout the day. Yeah, man. And we do that at times. I say that time because, yeah, especially in your meditation, it's good to for and I. So we I say we come from the school with the building we're looking, there were committee and teachers, Yeah. And we learn about the lightheartedness. And we are being around our circles of friends, we're persons that, yeah man, very, very much aligned, in terms of some of them were evil, I would have said. better people than I and I, better persons than I and I. Yeah, man. You know, correct I and I, and sure, but yo, in that circles of persons that, yeah, man, who look out, it's like a synergy. Yeah, humanitarian people, them, you know. Yeah. So it's about the light heartedness. And I ask if the same person that I was around the circle, you might have person. So jealousy is one of the things make your heart heavy. And all these little things are heavy on your heart. You know? So come back to your parent. Don't when you go to school, know you play in the vehicle for the children them. Don't have the children them. I'm tell you already, you know. It was last time I was talking about a child. I see I look up in the father's face and the father was on his phone with his brother like, yo bro. All right, I think we broke. Bro, you know, like, and the crane attack and all them things. And the girl, so a little girl, why, you know. And as I said, that little child might be very astute, you know, might be where you not check that child book. She might be getting good grades, in her maths and English and all them things. But, and then I sat there and I said, you know, you're going to have this probably children in little more. This is a modern talk. The Ukrainian talk is going to be the modern, so it is now the way, like, you know, you have the internet language, they call it, I would have said. Or you write on the internet with emojis and them, or you use, like, is it short, like abbreviated words? Yeah? Now you have hashtag and all them things there. So all of this is, my mother was a teacher, she wouldn't know. She would have probably catch on the hashtag and all them things there and probably know a few abbreviation. Because we remember we used to have a comprehension book. And the comprehension book would have a lot of abbreviations in it. And part of it. Yeah. But so this thought now is the modern day thought now. Like I said, not say 40. Yes, it's slang, you know, not say 40. Yeah. I mean, I guess it means don't say nothing, it's alright. Or we could say to a man, not say nothing. Not say nothing mean everything understandable. You don't have to say nothing more. Or don't say anything, because we don't want some other person's figure. So not say nothing. Or not say 40. Not say 40. And there's more out there. So persons who into these slangs and probably street talk, you call it. Yeah, could come to the island. You get a lot of it. And my brother, we like it, you know. I like it on the island, all the little slang and the street talks and all them things, you know, just the 40. But we just need to keep it positive and keep it, not jiggy, as the artist say, but keep it positive and keep it. And the man said, we don't know hippie business. So me did know say that it's happy, HAPI. So it's happy go Rasta. So the hippie because you know the man. Yeah, the hippie thing. Yeah, they were like, you know, hippie like nomadic. And we just like travel around and live, yeah, whatever. And the man associate hippie with psychedelic. Yeah, with I heard them saying about the mushroom. I hear man talk negative about the mushroom. But even if I use the mushroom or I don't use the mushroom, the understanding of the mycology of the whole thing, I can say yes, is a thing where my ancestors from ancients, the ancient, yeah, used to use. Yeah, man, if it's way back. And it's now recommended for treatment in mental health conditions. Yeah, see? So I can speak of the herbs, the sativa and the indica. Yeah. Yeah, man. Cannabis and with the knowledge of it, and because I associate myself with persons that he came on this island here, and he was the scientist. During that ganja festival in Negril, the person that was testing the ganja was associated, right? So me and him have time, spend times, I was out, so I took him to the airport, moved. So we were have conversations about the ganja. So me might not be the top scientist tonight. And that's what I'm saying, some words long, nobody will bust my brain, yeah. If you know the chapter, all the big words and long words, in other words. But we have this conversation. We can't speak about the ganja. And I would say, not with use of the magic mushroom, but we have this intriguing magic mushroom. The other day I see one out there, and I said I'm gonna come and boil some tea with it, So I don't know if it's still outside, but I drank some tea here, and I was drinking the tea. Yeah, man, when my mom went, and guess what? I was having this a wide awakening, Yes, and that vibration kind of wear off because when I was drunk, I was at home and I drank the tea. And the music and the tea and the herbs. Yeah, man. I'm telling you. It was powerful. It was powerful, but then now, I stopped. And then I have this new powerful thing now. My chalice. Barefoot outside with my chalice. Looking at the sun. The sun. Yeah? Barefoot. Burning my herb with my holy grill. Chanting. Hey. Don't have pity I'm not recording. It could be rubbish, But we're talking about, for me, I know words. Probably my words them now, I'm not reading upon them, or my voice not good, or whatever. But I know, and all of these things, because the Bible tells us most times if you just open your mouth. So when you're singing, if I'm going to sing, I'm not talking about like women in my yard, because even that's a part of it. I'm talking about the mystical ones, them which I say, I know this thing should be recorded. Can't forget one in England when I sat out on a balcony thinking about my mother in Jamaica and life and everything. I know my mother, she's the best mother. Everybody said their mother is the best mother in the world. And when I sang that song for her the night, I think it would have been, I don't know, Sizzler song. Can't beat Sizzler Mama. Yeah? That would have been a one big mama song. By itself, it would be a big song. Because the words and the vibration and the flow. Yeah? But it's my experience Sunday gone. Or not Sunday, one day gone, last week, outside. My home in the yard, inside the house, And the vibration, I say, when the slippers take off, and just no ask if outside, no wet sometime, and I red dirt, Yeah, take off your shoes, man, and go outside, go ground on the earth, man, and get energy and vibration out. Wait, take off my slippers, and I went out there, and I asked, and I delivered. And I said, I give thanks to the deliverer because I'm singing a free song unto the Most High. And he hear me song. And whenever time I need to be on that vibration again, he will put all that thing, all that memory. It's there somewhere in my brain. Everything that I've said, and I think it connect and it was good or whatever. And I can't remember it now. And persons who do music or who will sing or who will try write song, they know that if they sing something in your heart, I could be singing a nice little verse or what you call it, a hook this morning. If I don't make note of it or do something or even whatever, it doesn't come back to my brain. You forget about it. You will forget about it. So I said all these nice ones, which is all my songs are songs unto the Most High. Sing a song every day. Yeah, it's only a pity. I forget what pity are, but just give praises unto the Most High and give thanks. Bless man. Perhaps one day you might see me run up on a stage and when me get in the car, sometimes you could be, it's an awakening, some stages, So you could be, and I tell you with live bands, even though I do some performance and I look back at them now and say, you know, I could probably do more. Plus, I was too conscious. I'm talking when I'm in a vibe, I don't know if nobody, probably Sizzler, Bob Marley, yeah. Bojo, I don't know, yeah, Bojo getting that Irish stuff. Can I see when guys, persons and persons who know about Irish take a vibe. The eye of arrow, I open up everything to the massive too, you know, the eye of arrow. Yeah, man, you have to know that. Not about I say nothing more. Who know? When we talk about the eye of arrow. Yeah, you know? Yeah. Yeah, man. I do it now. I'm doing it now. Just like how I said with the ego, I was told about ego, when you feel like you're in a situation and you feel like, you know, say there's too much ego going on, even with yourself. And in meditation, the yoga man, them, they know how to, yeah, to connect. And it's a whole connectivity with the energy field and balance out themselves and low ego and just be natural. Because everybody have ego, you know, but it's the control and to be in, yeah. So, who know that? So I same so I say with the eye of arrow. Who know about the eye of arrow? I do it now. It's a nice feeling. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's like you close one eye, you know, you close one eye. You close one and I look through those like the Buccaneer, the Pirates with the eye one eye man. Yeah. But yeah, see. So all them things what you talk about, the seers and the one eye man and the four eye man. Yeah. And you know, people that want to denounce these things, you know. The seer and the four eye man and the one eye man. And yeah. They used to call me a fool eye man, you know, because I used to wear test glasses. Yeah. So I used to have the test glasses and they say, yeah, fool eye. Fool eye. But no, me I talk about the eye of arrow when you come up with that. When you see Bob Marley do that, you know. When you see Bob Marley do that, you know. And Buju do it too. Ask Buju why him do it. He might even do it and don't even know why I do it. Because this is the thing about your subconscious. You do things you don't even know. And as you learn, and he might know. And he might not do it because he do it and then he's, you know, when you do it, so much come to you. And you might, just like they say, tunnel vision. You might have this tunnel vision and because you're focused. With the new word I use now, you might so focus on the tunnel vision. Well, helps me. It helps me. It helped me. Help I. Just like the ambience. The ambience of lighting helps. Sometimes you're in some places, you just turn the light at certain levels or have certain colors or whatever. And it helps with your feet, with your mood. Yeah, man. So can I, as we mentioned, talk about mood swing? And persons around me tell me about mood swing and understanding mood swing. And I have to try to understand mood swing in order to have good relationship because you know when persons have those are crazy experiences in my life, you know, the mood swing time, you know. When I run people with mood swing. So there's a lot being said coming out of my life because I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to keep on saying it. Fix up this thing. Go. You have guy at the white police. When problem I say I could just go to the internet and blah 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 YouTube. YouTube. So you calling the internet police then now. Cyber police. So I could, yeah, sit in and help you guys to track down this person. find one, you might find the other. If it is the person that find my phone using my phone, because that person do have a lot of what, him just going to YouTube. If that person just goes to YouTube and watch video, it's a child, brother. Somebody find the phone, give a child, say, oh, use this phone and just watch the video. Because I find a phone on the road, I find this phone on the street. So you just keep it in the yard, don't take it out of the road and watch cartoon. What is it? It make me talk things all kind of way. I don't want to be wasting my brain. I think all kind of them paranoid way, bro. When I say I want to be thinking, we have other things to do right now, but we're doing the live, getting the watch hours. Thank you for viewing and thanks for the likes. Yeah? Thanks. And yo, we give thanks for this, for just be hearing out. The other day we were on a live and there were discussion about YouTube, how it's helpful. It's a learning. A whole lot of exposure. A lot of characters, personality traits, learning and all these things, understanding of the culture and everything. It's also, the tolerance, and I'm glad that I can do what I do. Whether I don't know if the Africans, my brothers and sisters in Africa, if they would learn anything. Because before the internet, I was reaching out, you call it telepathically. Yeah, man, the same thing we sing, man. We not sing, even though we're not doing these things so often again. But back in those days, every time we not start singing to Africa and sing for Africa and sing for Mama Africa and sing for brothers and sisters in Africa. Yeah, in my hills, I'm going back to the hills, You see me camp out in the hills, man. I'm going back to the hills. And we just sing up in the hills. For Africa, But now we get social media now. So Africa now, we will come closer. You have persons from Africa coming here through the same social media, through the same being what you call it, a content creator, coming on the island. And when I say I'm Jamaican, I don't know how many of us reached on that island already on the continent, on the continent of Africa, But that is the exchange, And if you guys don't do it, I'm coming. Africa, I'm coming. Yeah, been into the village. We allow, but they were doing it. So we know there are white students going into Africa, in the villages, living village life. Yeah, document it in their thesis on paper, We are going to document it now on our phone, in YouTube. Let me give you a thing, go document it. We are within our community, Yes, it's an exchange for us to go and live that experience, brother, that life, we go to Africa. It's different. They are there and it's an everyday thing for them. But when I go to Africa, I'm going to want to go there, so it's going to be a tour. And I want to learn this, and I want to eat that, and I want to see that, and I want to... So it's going to be... And then my viewers, my followers here, in Jamaica, because I know I'm a Jamaican audience, and I tell about my US audience. And, I big up my friend in Germany. See, I'm not talking in my community here. See? And today I was thinking about my content creator in Germany and why? Because I have German connection in terms of my friend, another friend in Germany, which is my my teacher in a word, yeah, one of my teachers, yeah, in Germany. So reaching out then, so big up, yeah, man. So the community, and there are persons in the community in Spain too, Yeah, man, we all over. Remember, we all over, like, internationally. And even with Japan, the other day, we have a Japan family coming in the community, so we need to embrace. Same way, Yeah. And I sent out the shout already from a Ghanaian family to come in. And, yeah. But then we get to understand some countries might not allow to use certain some platforms and all them things there. But we just putting it out there, man, in the community. So we exchange. So I don't know. I don't know. You can correct me if there is such, Jamaicans, those of us in the Caribbean here, going to Africa and having that African experience and being a content creator. See? And I would have watched the idea because, even the way you could break it down for me in Patois then, yeah? Yeah, man. Because we have African family, we African community could be there. African brothers and sisters there and they're live and they are speaking in their languages, yeah? Even though no disrespect to us, who don't understand, because I say we listen African music just to have that feel, just to hear the lingua, the language. Whether they are cursing bad or I don't, or whatever. Sometimes I get to understand it might be even gospel music they're playing. It could be the gospel music and but then no, we as Pan-Africanists, no, we kind of know, we listen to the secular ones, yeah, which is like even the one being secular, but we're talking about the one that is saying Africans wake up, Africans stand up, African unite, Africans love Africa. We listen to them music that I like, which is the folk song, cultural song in African. We love it. We love the instruments and all that. Yeah, all the instruments in their music, But so I'm just saying that when they having their on their live and they might be saying speaking to each other and they understand. We don't understand what they are saying. So we kind of feel missed out of that bit there. Yeah. All right. No problem. For me, no problem. I travel and hear people speaking in all kind of languages on the train, buses and all that. And yeah. But so I'm saying if you go Africa, my Jamaican brother, you could break it down to I and I sometime too in our patois. And they will love it because they want to hear our patois over there. They like our patois. And they understand, to want to get the full understanding. And we know virgin them in Gambia. We know African brothers in Gambia and some places dropping it just like how I and I dropping it here on the island. They speak patois same way. Yeah, love the patois, embrace the patois, Yeah, man. It's to know the patois. So we go, I have it in my vision. I said to my brother, big up Asha Heights. Asha Heights, where you go? You perform on a big show in London. Asha Heights, you perform on a big show with New Flower, big up New Flower same way. Yeah, man, New Flower and Asha Heights. Two I put me on that show. I think it's a New Flower production. Yeah, always, yeah, man, always strive for excellence, New Flower. Yeah, man, the first man that, we call it, what is it, Wanger, clap on side, blaze it, and give him praises. New Flower. Yeah, man. We show you, man, we can talk about the thing, Flower, Asha Heights, we can talk about the connection and the connectivity, and what the man them, so, man, you might say it sound like the dog, stop back. We can't talk about the connection Asha Heights. Because I talk about you and ones don't believe, and one said to me already, and one said to me, say, you are the, what was the word, exact word? The man said to me, I am the the it a road for connectivity. Another road like say I and I the man will link up all the ones and ones. Centralizing. It's the I and I the centralizing man, you know. Yeah. Because the amount of races decentralized at the time. And all of these brethren, you know, I am not bringing everyone, but I have something to do with the connections them. A lot of the connections them. Yeah, you might know that, hey. So, Asha, it's a new floor. Probably they would have connected. It could be before, it must be after. They could have connected because they're still on their journey. And they would have probably connected. See, but give thanks for the connection them, brethren, and the eyes them hold it, you know. The eyes them still hydrants, and the eye them a perform and a show in a London. See? Yeah man. And the two hydrant were and yeah man, rate them have yeah man, I share my brethren. And the new flower same way me sing about all them man and some song for show you so me are grateful and at the eye them, you know? Mm-hmm. And I say, Blaze, this is one of the new flower. Remember? Blaze this one here. So me I blaze it now, flower. Blaze this one of the new flower. I inhale it now, so I hold it. From a suck it in, I hold the breath and all in me. Don't sit and try it again. You don't hear me I sing. Blaze this one of the new flower. Now let it out there so you know, you can't do all it, you know. Lions then from 206. And my friend was sent on, you know, 206. So I was digging up my friends, didn't it? Digging up 206. I was there now, I'm on a YouTube out there, and I say, yo, my friends. I say, yo, I say, big up my friends then. But you know, a scorpion, you're coming to the season, you know, them know already was a zodiac, but even my friends them know too. Because there are some of my Kemetic man, they were part with me and know about certain things. And them man is supposed to know that scorpion will loyalty when they come out to friend. Even though it seems as if they make it the thing get twisted. I talk about it already for my life the last time about the little misunderstanding or whatever go on and the little draw out, what then draw out and I say, nah, again, you know, not that alone because I say we speak the truth. And then I say, nah, again, I'm going to tell a lie, you know. But certain things not going to happen again. I don't have to go into details. But to speak the truth, I will always tell myself, say I have to speak the truth. And even though I get to even understand as a Pan-Africanist and as a man, I go through Babylon system, you have to go around them. Yeah, you have to go around Babylon. So I come and tell the story, His Majesty, Mr. Strong. Yeah, and another name, I have written down here. I must remember the one name, Mr. Strong. Yeah, so when His Majesty, who is it? Mr. Strong. Go around Babylon. Yeah, but we not going to the lots of deception. No deception. No deception. We are going around Babylon, we not deception. Yes, so I say to my brethren, love me the same way, love the eye the same way. I think speak of it, no disrespect to the eye. And who were my friends at the time, who were close to me and knew what I was going through. If you don't want to know what I got through at the time, I tell you now. And if you know, and can we forgive, if you don't forgive her, if you still hold it up. As a high priest, I don't know about chemistry and teachings. What I was going through, my friend was there, and You know, somebody who could have talked to knows say everything coming from a pure place. Yeah. But at the same time, we kind of, what I say, disturb of the deception when they go on. I have to leak out. And even didn't come to Jamaica, I speak of certain things among certain persons, yeah, like within the Rasta family, I speak to my family, yeah, about certain things. Yeah, because you can't see certain things that go on and, yeah, we leak out. So maybe leak out, yeah. So that, you know, that the trigger I and I, when I listen to trigger and I just, I talk about it already, I don't want to go in there too deep. But if the eye them ever buck up in the trading for me eye and I reason, yeah man, this is what happens. When it happens, everything transpires, man. We have to look at that, man. Look at that. I'm glad so we never take it, it never go no further, you know. You know, no blues, because man, never, sometimes some man attack. I don't know what my brethren them. My brethren, we don't fit to go like that. We can't be brethren and them. When anything happen, the first thing a man do, I want to fight and kill each other. And then they said the friend and love each other. So I'm glad they never told man like you know promise man liquor them thing there. You know beating stick and problem fireman, some of them younger youth from no kind of might big you know, or sometimes you know might say no mature, you might mature than we are still boy or big or whatever, you know. Me whole I hurt and probably being too more understanding. She said boy. In other words, big man now take no little lick from boy. No. That's why little youth nowadays he was gone anyway. But me a big man and stay far and shoot. But imagine, just like the man that in London did. And then you know if you boast about you one day a man tell me say never you do a man anything and boast. But we are talk. Man, the man they lick man and they come fire lick from big man. Big man don't take no lick from no little boy man. And listen, we don't promote no violence, so let's stop it. So little boy, don't ever try to think you want to lick a big man. The man is older than you. The man might not be a violent man or you might call him a soft man. But don't think of a lick a big man. And we know some soft man, some man who are not even violent or nothing. The man is strong and determined. And you go lick him, he go lick you back, you might end up something wrong with you. I'm very glad that things in our younger youth for me still. I'm glad they are when I thought this and thought that. I'm glad to the world I reach. So no badness, even with myself, I correct myself about no badness, but we like it. Yeah? No badness. Because no man is them, every man that come out with the understand. So man, nobody no man, it just take a man to make up his mind. Suppose me say me go through too much now, I may have have a lot. Me have a lot. And so me not take no more. Man, then come and fear. You can't go talk it, no man. We don't want to be nothing. Come and fear as majesty, yeah. And I tell you, my name is perfect. Fear. They say reach, you know. But I was probably right place, but they never come and reset place. They just come and blare up and gone. I mean, they just humble like and just take the vibe down and say, John, no, look at that, man. And the virgin showed me some love, like, the daughter blare up the virgin was like he said, no virgin, we are virgin, and he just, yeah, put out, go the cap. So right now, I have a cap at a Rasta man hat off here, I know, it's bigger than my head, you know. It don't fit me. Who you want to see my face? I turn around and put that. My cap don't fit me, cap bigger than all who know. Cap Rasta man hat off, I buy one thing up here. It don't fit me, bigger than my head. I'm still I wear it. Man, Japanese so holy cap fit like that. I'm a virgin. But the big water, I put it out there. With deceptions, you can't come and we touch you want to read and show you what I want. Keep it and tell me, don't be no traitor, no sell out to your race. So it was within the race thing. No one to do no white people. Unless the people in America, you put American and white people are black people, them radical black people. Yeah, what going on with far? What going on with far? What the man then drop the works them? So you go sometimes some man go quiet on certain works, you know. Go quiet on the works, but the man enough to get the works, you know, get struggle continue, and the struggle continue, you know, and the victory is sure. I'm not saying, but me just say, oh, me nah see anything. I would think the man that is loyal to all fair field, bro. I will go on this. Me nah see the wife for them, man. Me don't know. What? Me don't know. The rest, the elder, me nah go around the elder and the rest. I wasn't going around the elder at no time, you know, me not to go around the elders, but the elders, the way I say, the elders, them name straight out some power struggle thing when they go on. They ain't go around the elders, them. Me they love the elder, my elder that, Ras Bandele. So, if you mean kind of, what was wrong with it? The only thing Mr. Ras Bandele used to do, love to fly the Jamaica flag with the Ethiopian flag. We can't talk straight and mm-hmm. And you know the man who say, do look at island and John Rock over there on powerful look at island and you must know. Yeah man, about the island. So it's magic. So you know the man in the island they know. So the island and Ras Bandele say it publicly too. Ras Bandele don't tell you about the look island all the while man. So yeah, so when the rest of the world they know Rastafari as the Almighty, Jamaicans did know, Rastaman Jamaica did know. A real Rastaman Jamaica, the torch or blaze the fire, that's why they used to say, you know, a Rastafari, a Jamaica is a Jamaican, really, whatever they want to put it then, you know, if they when they deal with religion, then I say, come out, a Rastafari come from out of Jamaica. It is Jamaican that says Rastafari, the divinity. See, because even in Ethiopia, the Ethiopians don't. And Bob Marley, as a young growing up, you always hear Bob, not before me were Ras. Then I tell you, say, the Ethiopians, them, you could have in the land of your most, the father. And your father, and not even know, say, him, and the most side. He own a children, them in the yard. So I ask if them virgin. Then my friend in England have a link, man, and he always use that on me, man. Or you say it to me. Because they know His Majesty's relative in England, a great-great-granddaughter, one of the grandchild of his relative or stuff. Some relatives. My brethren, correct me, same family. Same family among them. They know His Majesty's, some relative of His Majesty, female relative of His Majesty in a London town. Or float around in the community and man of persons know of her. Yeah. Yeah, man. So some relative. I wouldn't go as far as say great-great-grand, some grand, not for the grand. I would say cousins. Okay. No one call me bridging them out now. But the man them know. Some family, some female family with Majesty's relatives in London that they as a Rasta man know and associate with. I never met her. They speak of her all the time. So it is her views and the divinity and His Majesty and all understand. So we'd have said, oh, not even she don't even know who our grandfather are her relatives. You understand? Not even she don't even know who is her relative in terms of, yeah? Because he's a man. He's a man. That's why somebody I was talking about driving in one of on a here on our island. Went to one of the rail stations, some accident on the motorway. And as an advocate, I'm putting it out there that, listen, man, we need not, if there's another person that have a lot of experience in driving, probably in the UK, or know about driving in the UK, or a full driver guy, so probably have a good truck driver. Sometimes even the man who drive over there. Because me have man, I know persons that been over there from them a youth and them are elders now. From youth, me I tell you, real youth. 17, them age there. 17, because it's 17 going to England, starting there from 17 on their own, no mother, no father. Big man, my elder. And then we come to Jamaica and drive mess up. Drive mess up. And I say, how could he be a driver in the UK, taxi driver and all that? But because over there is straightforward, everything's straightforward. I won't panic of madness now and going like over here, because it's like that you drive, if you don't drive that way, even though you might be an old driver in England, just a drive before the roads them change up and you have new, what you call it, road regulations or whatever. I drove with him only probably once from his yard to the train station, my betcha. And it was an evening, a night evening, one of them winter evening, and I tell you, probably 5 and it's dark. He took me to Seven Sisters train station from the yard, run a Broadwater farm. Them side, Broadwater Farm Road, to Seven Sisters. And he took me around. We go around, because we never go. Where's the Seven Sister? Let me get that bit. So, one Seven Sister, because we went up to, you never go into that region, top down side there. He went up one next place, I was Golders Green, and take me around because he was on his route to do his minicab. You know the minicab back in the day that we go to the minicab station? Yeah. My brother used to do a bit of that. So, he's a UK taxi driver. Come Jamaica now because I'm in whatever age. But I see he will sit in the right lane, come from out of him place and sit in the right lane. And have persons passing in on the left lane, probably because he sits there because he's saying he's going at the speed limit at the road. And once he's going at the speed limit of the road, no one should be driving faster than that speed limit in order to overtake him, and he's in the right lane. And him have a few incidents, if you want to know, because I tell him to subscribe to the channel. More few incidents in Jamaica, where my record clean, me and him come back at the same time. But he's my elder, so I have to stay with him. So I am the driver for I am willing to help them take them around and safety that me I deal with. So this man take me on this TV radio station and post, and I said, listen man, he said something about the drivers, them and blow him out of the road, and so I said, boy, I just said, the man them blow out of the road, you shouldn't be in the lane, because if you're in the left lane, no man, now blow you out of the left lane. You could have go slow if you're in the left lane. And I let you talking about driving here on the island, and even in England then, same way on the left, we drive on the left there, in the left hand. You're driving in the left lane, and there's a truck man coming behind you, you're going slow. If the truck man, if the right lane, the truck man go blow you if they go fast because what? Probably because there is a traffic on the road and the right lane is fast. I use the word fast because there's car coming. So if he looks in his mirror, he won't have the time to maneuver, because by the time and there's a lot of car coming down on the right lane and you still going on the left lane slow, he might talk to him, because if the rest of cars are going at that speed, probably you are driving below the speed limit for that road. So even though you're in the left lane, I'm going to talk to you, say, yo, you need to drive up in the left lane, you need to step up, Because I can't even get to go into the right lane, because when I look every time for going on the right lane, his cars just keep coming down on me, because the cars are going at their speed, at the speed limit, are going fast. Yeah? So I don't get no time, and there's cars coming, there's traffic. It's not like one or two car pass and there's no other car, so you could indicate and go in the right lane. It will be a flow of cars coming down in the right lane then at a fast speed. You can't maneuver to go into the right lane. And you are in the left lane, probably going slower than the limit of the road. Because if the limit of the road is 30, that man should not blow you. to come out of the road in the left lane. For him to go and drive at 50 miles per hour or whatever. No, he should have wait for some time to get to overtake you. You're already in the left lane, you can't pass you unless I see they do that drive on the hard shoulder in Montego Bay. When the right lane full up, when the right lane have the same flow of traffic and whatever. You see the man them pass on the hard shoulder, man. I see them pass on the hard shoulder. But I try to say no, in the UK, that's a no, completely, you can't drive on the hard shoulder. And you touch your hard shoulder, you can't break down on the motorway. I not talk even a door carry like that. Must quick, you pull over, and it's probably in the book say it's a no, only time you must stop on the hard shoulder is an emergency. So even on this motorway, you can't be going Kingston from anywhere, and you see some scenic view, and you shouldn't be doing that. And if you do that, you're supposed to pull your body because you're supposed to be like motorway cameras, where they can stay at place because you can need assistance, So at these toll, the stations at the toll, you have man monitor the motorway and see, a car breakdown at that section of the motorway, and it have its number over, and they know that, all right, they're going to send out their recovery vehicle to come and get you. And quickly, so when you're on the left side, you're on this side going to Kingston, you go on the left. When you look at a vehicle, recovery vehicle go pass you on the right. And you know that vehicle is just going down to the next junction to turn to come back to come and get to you. So we look for motorway and proof things. That's why I say, if there's another UK driver who want to come and help me, that's why I say, because a bus driver, my name was going to drive around the island of Jamaica. And because I don't go home, and because that man I hold up my Jeep. Anytime my cousin already prayed of long life, we and him go do this thing as a bus driver who know about the bus driving and the drive bus lane and all and thing, and the big old to maneuver them vehicle. And the man also on the island as a British youth and up on the island like one of we. I tell you right now, like one of us. If you know what me out, you're not gonna know. And the man is not talkative like me. And the man is on the highly realms now who understand what going on the earth right now. I pray for him. I understand it. You get to overstanding. See? So more strength cause boy. Drive around the island and we see, and we have a camera that we come home, we can look at the thing and say, look, this is our driving. Because we're not perfect, we make bad drive too. Sometimes we make some move. So we look at the bad move we make, and we do look at the standard of driving. So we want persons to go advocate on the television. See? I'm not really up front, but me always push people up front, and if me, I don't know, because you don't know with my whatever. So one person who are helped to be a part of a group of persons then, who if they understand what I'm saying or feel it's important, because we talk about the death toll, we talk about the fact, we talk about the fatalities on the road. Because there's a certain road for you. The fatalities on the road. And the WHO is proposing or would like to see what fatality in road accident reduce to a certain percentage, 50% by 2030. See, and they say here on this island, the fatality is at 300 and I don't know, they say every day an accident. I don't since 2 days now or 3 days at the news, I heard it on the news. I don't know. I have to go and check if anything happened on the island in terms of fatality, road accident. And how we are going to combat that now and they're talking about the silly season coming up, Christmas coming up and all them things then. So we expect to reach, they said, a fatality of 400, which will still lower than the year before, previous year. See? But the, the traffic, safety to traffic person on the news are saying that still not happy with that, even though it's low, but 400 person in 1 year on a road accident, that is too much. Yeah? So how are we now going to deal with this thing? How are we going to kind of help to reduce the madness what's going on the road? I give time, I save my life. I have to save my life. Enough time, I see the driver, I have to take one, I say, especially on that north coast. And for me, it's on the north coast. Yeah, take myself off, like, man, I make some silly overtake and come and it's going to be head on. I have to be like, wow, man. Yeah, so, I think in Jamaica we love overtake too much, yeah, man. We love to overtake. Yeah. Even, even I was making a drive, but coming on one of my videos, coming with delivery man, coming from, and on the road, like you see the adrenaline, and for me, I can't speak for myself. I wasn't going to do anything crazy. I was already know that me have to do a delivery and I make a move like, one of them FedEx van man there. I know all them work there, these are the jobs. My parents and my family, they say, yo, you better go and find one of them jobs because you like driving. And I know for really GPS and whatever I can sign out and sign out. I can do them. But you know, reach a Black River side, the man them a drive away now. So we start the road start. I say, alright. You guys will pull me along, man. You pull me along. Because I know I'm not going to make no overtake or anything, but it's the flow. I just go with it, Some mad things. So I say, we have the adrenaline now on the island. Some we have the fast car, two muffler and all them things there. But now because the thing of Bima, we can still go cool. We have, easy and kick back in at the Bima. Because them have them a fire too, but they can't go more than the speed limit. I'm telling you, we don't need to repeat, keep saying the same thing. 1 and 2 times see a little poor, whoo, and fly down the motorway, probably, you just see all of the 4th lane or the 3rd lane. And in God, say, wow, that man is leaving from London, say, I reach all of Manchester. Or I might go way up in Liverpool and he just a press. So probably by the time the cops them supposed to, it's like, they will have to see him. And he might have to know, sir, listen, man, I'm going to Birmingham. So by the time I see him on the motorway, yeah, rarely. You see that rarely, but I see that. And I've seen man in and out of lanes. That not correct there on the motorway. But man do it in London. When they in the left lane and booping on the right lane and gone in the left lane, still undertaking that too, and right lane back in, they do it, but rarely. Because if you get caught, you get a fine. You're going to lose, you get points on the license. So that means that that's not a part of the driving. So we're talking about the traffic flow. And accident obstruct the whole traffic flow. Every time, an accident, things slow up, person's late for work, late for whatever, So you make a silly drive like the youth are riding bike and have to go lift it up so I wheel it and have it up in a year. We don't like that skill there. Even the driving thing, because we don't know something like the driving thing. I like the, what they call it, but then have the car them and do the things them in the road, yeah? And make donuts. Yeah, be all lucky all the while. Yeah, one of my life I was in the street and I youth just come in the street, I like them know, so wait up for your life. And if they might see you and just do something for me, just give me a little swing like, yeah, I may catch it all my life, So, yeah, tell him one say, okay, then they go to Vernon and Field and Dover and some places, yeah. And then on the road now, even though you are one of them stunt driver, we don't go back to the stunting on the road. You drive just normal. Yeah, just a certain time you see if you're washing machine or anything, you have normal, just normal, man. Drive normal. So we're talking about persons might love to overtake. We know, like in England now, a man knows it's 30 miles hour zone this per hour, 30 miles per hour zone this. Man drive behind man, cause probably everybody I go to 30 miles. I got 32 in front of you, 30 something. But man, I drive within that speed limit, the average speed limit of 30 miles. Traffic a flow. Cause it, as I said, the GPS tell you what time hours it gonna take me for reach my destination, take I and I for reach your destination, you know. So that GPS, that is the whole thing. So you sometimes beat the GPS, and me say we are gonna beat it with the machine. So, and the machine now, I go with the speed limit of the road and everything. So every time you beat the GPS, you beat this, you drive faster than the speed limit of the road and all and thing. When the GPS know that some part of the road are 80, some part is 50 kilometers, and it's gonna give you, so you're gonna reach whatever destination by approximately that time. It's slow. So if you do things organized and you say you go destination, but especially when a man go a destination from A to B, and he's not within a time frame, he just going there. And him go drive mad and fast, he just reach to B. And when he reach to B, he's not doing anything, he's not going for an appointment. He's not going to pick up something and he has to be there at this time. He's just going from A to B. And he drive mad. You reach when he mad fast, quickly, to get to B. And when he gets to B, whatever, quickly, he just sits around because he never went there. He has nothing to do. He's not, yeah? All right, could cause an accident. So they say if you know you have to get to B at certain time, you leave out early enough in order for you to drive at the constant velocity to reach to B in time for your whatever appointment. So the discipline in that part now where you're late for work, you're late for work, and with a perfect, you get up sometimes you sleep, wake up and be a mad thing. Traffic jam up. Everybody on the road that, traffic go, you're going to work. Everywhere all over the world, that is. So the Prime Minister now is saying that he's making new roads here and Montego Bay have a new development going on. They speak of one year in Manchester, say Manchester to Spurtree Hill, a little bypass there. So these new roads, dual carriage motor highways, and the driving is not being, I don't know, somebody, my brother, he say he used to watch a channel, Jamaica channel, but the CVM, that always have something to do with the driving standard, the regulation, like. And even now on JIS, they have some driving questions there, yeah. You go, driving questions there on the Facebook JS page, yeah, man, you go, sometimes they put out, what is this sign, or what is that, or what is that. You're driving, even to know the control of the car, because that's the part of the driving, on the driving book, to know the function of the different, the indicator, the wiper, the gear lever, the brake, whatever, So, they do that on JS, and one TV program, my brother told me. Because I asked him if these things don't happen out here. Because they build this new motorway or the highway or dual carriage. I call them dual carriage. The one in Montego Bay is a dual carriage. It's not an highway, even though the speed limit is 80 or something like that miles per hour. It's still a dual carriage, 2 lane, yeah? Yeah, man. I would have called like Williamsfield to Maypen and Kingston. Then one day a motorway, highway them, a motorway, whether it's 2 lane or 3 lanes, and then one day out there, I would have treat them like more like, because even the one a man to go be from Reading to in town. That's a dual carriage for me. You have so many intersection stoplights, there must be a dual carriage. I used to live on dual carriage, man. I live at dual carriage. What you call them? Tell them, Putney. put the roundabout. Not even wait, not the roundabout. Yeah. What do you want to name? Up in right at Wimbledon. Right there come from Wimbledon, come out of Wimbledon Common. Yeah. Come to Wimbledon Common, you can come from Wandsworth. You have the underground. What I live right at that roundabout. So I looking through my window now like how I'm looking out there. You can see it's dark and you see the few lights. And so I'm looking out on the road at night. And I was way up in the, I think the top floor. It was the 8th floor or something up there. No other floor was above where I was. And looking out. So I'm looking way on the moat and the dual carriage coming from Kingston coming in. So you see about the car, the beautiful lights and everything. I look through a glass window from the balcony. I look out from the front room at night. Daytime now we see everything happening right there at the roundabout. So we live as a dual carriage. Cyclist in London. I bought a bicycle, a Trek. I bought a Trek from the Wandsworth, that bicycle shop. And that Trek, I rode my Trek to work, man. Before you can buy a car, you buy a bike and ride it to work, you know. And then I was bringing people, say, yo, come on, I don't ride on pavement. We don't ride on pavement. You know, the road, you ride bike, you trek fast, you know. You trek bike, you know, them town there, you have the bicycle lane now. They have bicycle lanes now. And there were bicycle lanes there all the time. So I used to use bicycle lane, and where there is no bicycle lane, you have to in with traffic. Yeah, man, in with traffic. Stop at stoplights and everything. Gone when stoplights are green, gone against proper cyclists. Not professional, I'm not a professional, but I do my thing. Helmet up and everything, and I never afford an accident like that. Full of adrenaline. Run your bicycle coming from one road I go Clapham Junction. Sail past the library, go down past, sail the bicycle and then traffic there. You're in the traffic. And you know how to go between cars and go in front of cars, because at the front, bicycle and bike men are at the front, They're at the front where you go, when the cars them at the red light, bike man can take it, bicycle man taking time to go between cars and however, or go up front. Every car man, so when you move off, the bicycle man move off first, and then he move off and he stay on his side of the lane and gone. Car man pass and go about them business. Even those experiences of riding around help I. There them barking. Don't come around. You see a mongrel them. A mongrel. I know that my star is out tonight because I saw it earlier on. I'm just looking at some other one right here now. And if I go outside, I can find my star and feel a while and come back in and say, yo, let's go align myself with it, you know. Can't see it at the front here, it's more at the back. Looking at these, look where I'm seeing here in front of me. When I'm in England, I used to see the Seven Sisters regular, I don't know. But I feel it's on here right now. Wow, that's like an A there. Yeah, but the Seven Sisters, many lights are here. This place bright, but three down there, sir, and that way they really are. The Orion belt, you know, you see. I know the one in the Orion belt. And then we see the Seven Sister. When I was down there in Kent, I would have seen the Seven Sister. Yeah. I used to see the Seven Sister. There's an observatory at the Kent University of Kent. Just saying, putting it out there, you know? What an observatory you can go. The dome light structure, you can go and look through the telescope. I did have access to that place. We have the professor, the astronomer there, the man in charge. I go there already and he was doing his work and after just leaving him inside there. But that time I go there and with my friends and you know, they're empty because I think there are what? Three of them. Three of those are two situated there. But it's more than one. More than one of the observatory. A man, you have a thing where they go on like, a man has to, why sky gazing? But you see that sky gazing thing there, it has to do with persons who are sky gazing at the sky and look for, what you call it now, because of the same thing. As they say in this time, they don't think about political correct, but they just say the thing for the truth. As I said, that is a long time, you know, see a falling star too, you know. But you say it now. So, persons who are Christians, then they would have said, can't say that, saying against them too. They believe that, you know, most high come from appearance is going to be from the sky, you know, open up and heaven just say open up and come down, descend. Yeah. So the singer or that song is suggesting that why sky gazing, why looking up in the sky, like you know when they said Christ leave on earth, the disciples are looking as he ascended, you know. But I have my understanding of the ascension if he ascended into the hill, the holy place or into the holy mountains then, which is the dwelling place of the Most High, the Bible comes and say, ascending into a hills. The person at the bottom of the hill, eventually what you go up into that hill until you can't see no more, you know, if they can, yeah. So you ascend, so looking up. If you're descending into a gully, if somebody they hold their head down and look, you go down in the gully, but you go up somewhere and go look up and you go up in the mountains. So you're ascending in the mountains, walking up in the mountains, ascension that into the mountain. So anyhow, the songwriter says, why sky gazing, why look up into the sky and all that thing there.
persons then might I feel like say looking up in the sky and looking at the stars. Yeah, stars, sky gaze. But the wise men even at the same view tell you say the wise men they follow the stars. So stars are watching are looking at stars and understanding the stars and studying the stars. And then the ancients too, you know. These things are things that Christianity try to shun, you know, and denounce. Even though some Christian they like as we talk about one long time, them vaguely go over them what you call the zodiac sign. When they say, oh, I am this, I'm that, and they might listen sometimes they hear play on the radio a little thing. I even the internet to find it. Today's astrology, today, today's zodiac reading, see, of whatever sign, birth sign. And person might read it and I say, oh, today that day might be a day of this or a day of that, or try for you, whatever. But there's more in depth to these things too, in that understanding or zodiac reading, not just the brief reading on the internet or over the radio. Because we as a child, you would have listened for the, oh, your month. And they say, oh, you call your month, and you know that you're under that sign. And they say, you listen before you probably hear it before you go to school in the morning. Eh? So use that as a guideline and have that in your head to say, listen, my zodiac was saying this or saying that. Right now, in the church, I would have tell her, don't think that way, don't get involved in them type of thing. I don't think there is not of the most high and all these things, you know. So the box thing that with spirituality, and box in the spirituality. So and then tell you that religion is a set of rules and regulations created by man and can be corrupted and all them things. But spirituality is a network, the Most High and the universe, see, and man. So it's for us to know, you know, whether we want to be boxing within that like rules and regulations and even the ritual, or we want to network with the Most High and the universe. Because we live in the what call the world, in a universe, we live in the earth, yeah, where everything connect and interconnect and relate and intertwine. So as we say, you have how could I say this? Things that we don't know, you know, or we should have know. Yeah man. So we have to kind of open up to learning to know these things and open up to, yeah man. You can't, as we say, you can't be telling them, oh, I'm quoting Garvey and say, I know you ain't nothing but on Garvey. Can't be telling them, you know. So how they do, they tell us that certain things is not of God. Yeah, so funny, and then, yeah. So you will understand the study of the galaxies, yeah, the stars, yeah, man. When even it's contradicting because even in the Bible tells us whatever stars, I think I don't want to confuse that one with His Majesty when the stars were traveling in opposite direction and when they intersect, it was something that was prophesied of. Yeah, for years before, you know, probably hundreds of years before, oh, a child was gonna be born. And when the stars intersect, come meet each other, then and cross path with each other, then on that day it's gonna be such an event. birth of what they say now, birth of the Messiah, yeah, birth of the Christ. Like we all, see that. A birth of the Christ. So that with the astrologers or the wise men, that they say follow the star to find the birthplace. And it's coming on to that season now, which is Christmas season. See, and you know, even and I have a poster, some posters where it says Jubilee, December, Christmas jamboree, and it's gonna be a party, and it's gonna be, so we all get caught up in it. It's gonna be like parties, events, end of year they do like you will have things like after work parties, exchange of gifts, and many little things like that going on around families and friends and co-workers, acquaintance. So, and it's the end of year, so it's a time now when ones and ones, what I'm saying, we're not we're striving for that. That is the other thing that we're striving for, this perfection. For me, it doesn't faze me in terms of the day, and that day we call Christmas Day, to say, oh, it is, for me, it's just a normal day. By the way, those days I like to do some hard work in the bush, bonfire, nothing like do things, work. There's no day, that's not a day for me to really say, oh, it's a day for relax, and watch people cook food and think. But you get caught up in eating of the food, and if you're not doing anything or whatever, the food is there and all the political festivities, because we live amongst, our families and friends and communities that celebrate these things, and it's kind of, some people, is to take away these things from our people, or for them to come to that consciousness, that, really and truly, the whole festivity of Christmas, we are trapped in it. Yeah? Yeah, man. It's going to be a hard thing, man. Remember it. I will see you soon. But here I say it, another person saying it, and it's echo. And parents who have been saying these things to I don't know if my siblings I remember, but I remember my old lady, and she probably still say this, and she still say the thing. Say it's a pagan, and they still will preach it in their church. See? Say it's a pagan holiday, derived from a pagan holiday. I don't get to understand. Even though for that church, that denomination, they don't really would like to encourage it. That's what we notice. So they wouldn't want to be in a full celebrating, but they do. Even probably as things get watered down, and now probably again now they gone back into it, and it was before. Because I remember as a child growing up, we would have the Christmas plays, the Joseph and the Mary and the child and the manger. That would have part thing that the teachers would have us doing, rehearsing. So we go to church at night and practice the Mary and the Joseph for the event on that Christmas day or Christmas night or whatever. See? So it's that thing, yeah, care even though they preach that some persons, because you probably know some persons, within that denomination or that church. And sometimes these ones who preach out against certain things. Because I realize that we said that church, they are not leaking out anymore like how I remember they used to leak out on certain things. In terms of what the rest of man are playing there, tell the people them say Babylon. That's why they say the man the Rasta man are burn the Babylon them. See, are done in a Babylon. Yeah. And because Rasta man no eat the pork, and them no eat pork. So them I say Rasta's lifestyle. and their village or whatever is similar Rasta way, yeah. So yeah, you know, they must come to the fullness of the things. It's the only way we can stop the exploitation and capitalism. The only way we can stop the thing, you know, is by less participation, as Steve Biko said. The only way we can affect capitalism and affect things is by not buying from them, buy for yourself, and it's not an easy task or an easy thing to do. See? I mean, so he put it out there, so one, you know, me love for me put out the energy out there, you say one and two that are natural. You know, that not say boy the one they want to natural, you know. We love them same, we love them same, you know. Yeah, but we have to tell you that and then the natural you say, yeah, we like to hear, yeah. Like you hear, you're beautiful, yeah. We love you, man. You're beautiful, man. Black and curly, wool like hair, you know. You know. Come on, yeah, that's right. And I swear, yeah, you say true. Yo, sometimes you have to fuck me, that's why the one who have the ear there. Who like man. I like you. You know, say the ear there was some swear for them, man. Funny swear. Yeah, man, couldn't take them, man. Couldn't take them and blow out that swear. So, if I don't want weaving all the one of the funny swear, I don't talk about frozen. You can't know what they have smell. And yeah, man. And the chemical leather we use, you know, I intake that. You say I don't bed with them. No, brother. You intake that. Unless you don't smell it. Yo, virgin. You don't smell it. Don't tell me you never. Unless you're a Rastaman who never be with that. You know, I thought Rastaman, I thought I'm virgin them now. You're Rastaman, I don't know if you never be with a father car. Yeah, when they talk about some Rasta, they with some father, they girl, never did that, I say. Being there, man. If that's really fast, then I give thanks. We hear them weak. Nah, trouble them, man. Lord, because we rasta about them in England, tell me. We go England about be a fire. And then say, because the daughter them black and beautiful, our sister them, you know. But the elder, when I go things the elder was telling me, you know what? And if you tell me if the elder really kind of, my elder at the time in Jamaica, and they say, Africa, you know, kind of love and greet them in the street, and everyone, man, and greet everyone, man. I see we don't mix up with the other man them, but in greet people, man. And we own people them, you know, man. Brothers and with sisters, with cousins, with auntie, with family them. You know what rockers? When burning spear and ask about go check burning spear because ask what I go to. And the man and burning spear family. When the man when the granny see when burning spear mother see see the burning spear virgin and see the man. Mother say, yo, I them a church people in a church and go baptism and get in a spirit, but then son them a rasta, it's youth, them a rasta, innit? Burning spear, ass, rasta, in the movies, rockers. You know that get that trouble too. So that's going on, man. I think I talk to you, man. My friend them all link up, I don't no feel no way. I don't know what friend cause I don't say it again. Cause yeah, all the one them are bother me and them all them see one it. And then affect the channel. Cause we have things to do and we have to take the time and grow. Cause we have things to show. You know that I'm gonna do, man. Everyone I'm gonna do. Cause we not worthless. Right now, me have things to look. First, that's they can't get no banana. And I could have banana all planting, a ripe up in a bush. See, me never put in my work. You know, wait a day. You know, them time them come back from me come my yard. Every day, what me love more than going to the bush. Me yard to the bush. Me yard, get up in the morning to the bush all day. come back, dust up night, bed, eat, gone to bed, wake up, gone again. Yo, you don't want to move, you don't want to go, we don't miss nowhere. Where? You miss we used to live on motorway and all that. We not travel go in big America and Canada and all them places. But we don't feel. We alright, man. We can't go and do travel there them places and all in our mind already. Long time. Good. Bush one, plant food and we're ready we jumping away. If we can't jump on a minibus and go IRF and go take in Marcus Garvey. Or drive and go take in Marcus Garvey celebration. And when we have our active events and our days, where we celebrate and we give thanks and them things there, whole lots of what you call it, every holiday and call it holidays and from pagan thing that because look, yeah, not cause pagan, but when I said, because I tell you for me not cause pagan. Because pagan same so we have because other good religion and we not cause no religion because we are talking about that is their thing. So we understand because that is how they do the thing, They demonize other religion. Yeah, everybody demonize other religion. But the purpose of the Rasta man is and should be when he must speak like this is not to denounce other religion. Because Marcus Garvey tells you, if the white man have their God and the Asian have their God and the black, where's the black man God? So the Rasta man just advocate for the black masses to let go. As Moses was say, stop. They will say Moses, because even that story, we can, can break it down with the bondage and captivity and slavery in Egypt. Being, as I said, a word listening earlier on, talking about my association with the Kemetic teacher from my virgin, see? And even them story there where Moses said, took Moses and said, let go and treat children and brothers and his sisters. Say, yo, come out of Babylon, come out. And they will keep on refusing and resisting. So it's just the Rastaman I said to him, a long time. You hear Rastaman say it all the time, When you keep on going on with this Holy Ghost, Holy Spirit, and holy this and holy that. See? The black masses there, see. So our pastor, he have so much power, he can make the black race, make we have a couple supermarkets in Manchester and Montego Bay, and black race come out, what. And I'm sure say if we conscious mindedly come together as African people with the Pan-African teaching and philosophy and everything within His Majesty, with everything to do with I and I consciousness, we liberate ourselves. We have the supermarket, have the fleet. Marcus Garvey alone, the UNIA was going for a fleet of ship for the Yarmouth and the Black Star Line and about the ambition. When we become conscious-minded as African people and know that it's all about it in us, when we start to unleash our potential and we don't have no shackles and no chain or no brainwashing or nothing like that, and we're free and we can understand. So look, we can use the things then what I try to bounce Caucasian people, Mr. White people go understand. They are using some of the things them out the meet just the natural spirituality out there, and I live and I enhance for their life. They're not, in other words, because some of these generations I say, yo, they're not into whatever their ancestors did, but what we know is that they have that knowledge. And we know that God and Silk says to me, they cover our face with darkness, and all they can show me is just this madness. Because all we know, some of us know, is just what we are
Slavery. Yeah, all we know is slavery, and we don't know before slavery. We don't try to know the history before slavery. Some of us don't even want to know slavery right now. But most of my massive, they don't want to know slavery because if you're going to know your slavery, then you're going to know the product of atrocities what our ancestors been through, and you will be like Marcus Garvey say people without a knowledge of them who pass or the history is like a tree without root. So you'll be like senseless, dead then. If you not feel and we know what Black History program on the TV. And then one cut out some of them thing there. And you see the brutality handed down and somebody even though it fade away after a while, somebody and you see this you see I shouldn't say too fade away, you know, because the uprising always come in different way of call it dispensation at different time. You go have a time where you have a mixed uprising and some conscious young youth that will rise up now who are side up and listen what they I wouldn't mind if maybe a part of the person who them listen to and I say, you know, so me I feel like that's a vibration there in myself and I know say, you know, so the Rasta man never talk the truth and Babylon I trick the youth, you know, so the Rasta man I tell me some things and hey, a Rastafari we are going to Rasta man camp. Right now, to what day, this morning I was at a place standing, and when you come, and when he come, then catch beside me, and say, yo, you know, because I wasn't smoking, but you know, last time, man, and he pop out his thing from behind his ears, and he was like, and I look at him, and I said, look at myself as I look at you, and I just hope, yeah, and if there is all the vibes, yeah. We love the, you know, come on, you know, and yeah, man, we know you're young, man. Yeah, it's not big enough you know, finish like secondary school at least. You just want to conscious enough to find a job, yeah? And when you me tell you find a job, but me I tell you find a job still is for you to get that training up and that attitude to work, you know. Because again, to me tell you go find a job, then you go in the system and you just work in our system. As you say, the wheel and the bus go round and round. So if you know, become conscious, which we are going to advocate for on the island here for the black card. Remember, so we are up against what they say the private sectors them who own the island, you know, and we own, and I own the island here, you know. So in order to remember, say they have the wealth and we have the numbers in people, see. So we are going to know, and we have the resources here, but they might control certain amount of resources and tell us that the crown land and all these things. At the same private sector, they around the crown control the land there, but we have the Maroons, our Maroons family are saying that they have land there and the land have the natural resources like in terms of the nutraceutical thing and whatever. See? Land so we can use to generate funds. Because we're talking about generate employment so the youth then can work and don't have to go in because we want the youth them for work and it's encouraging for us to work. But work how? And work for what? What, where, when, who, see? So some of us did make deliberate choices. Right now, my kid back decide that we didn't go work for that. Because we are what we are work for. We say we not work for that. And we just want more persons to probably come out. It might make we, but sometimes we need to be self-reliant as greatest science, and sometimes self-reliant as greatest science. So we start make our house them now out of our own, the stones then, or wood logs or whatever. Man have to go probably go out of the way to Africa go in a dear capitalist world for a roof over head. Yeah, man, I feel, yeah, so we don't know. Because in other words, if you're not bowing at the system, then put it away, you're not going to get the lavish. You can't go and say you leave a nice job or you are going to more likely create your own thing on your black thing. No, it's probably more easier you collect a monthly or wages. Every day just get up, go to work and come in and you know, say end of the week or every 2 weeks or every end of the month to get a salary in it. You know, book. And yet,
Yo, give a thanks and praises, you know. Blaze your blaze, give thanks and praises, you know. I'm not going to watch no face in the morning. Morning. In a whatever part of the world. To every boys and girl, every Black History Month I come to the closing 22nd, 23rd, and we're going down and my daughters, Earth Strong, the 31st, the last day in October. Yeah, man, you always know that. Reach out. Reach out. I will take that from reach out to them girls there. The October girls, you have the October girls, I mean at the beginning of October and the last day, like not the beginning, the 8th, the early up in October and the last day. October girls, bro. So my daughter's Earth Day, you know. So my Afri, yeah man, reach out. Give thanks. Give thanks, you know. Twin, innit? I tell you, the blessing that, man. And the food. The fruit of the womb is reward. Really. And children is an heritage. So the blessings, twin. Could I rhyme it up? Mm. Give thanks, man. Could be a boy and a girl, you know? Could have been a boy and a girl, you know? And that's two girls. It was a pleasure. Yeah, man. You see, come back around now. I mean, I want them play with my view, my history channel and watch cartoon because we love children. You know? Love children like that, dearly. Especially, I like we get on with the girl fitting because me a long time. We all who know me and follow me for years. I know my friends and they say, we always, they want to say me partial when they come on to me girl fitting them, brother. Yeah, man. Partial, not they like partial intake, but they like in say, yeah, man, there's our thing with the girl fitting them, man. I will be bridging and I will like a bridging, I will like a soldier around this thing. I will like a soldier, my name mechanic, I will like a friend. I will like a soldier. What's the car when I grew up with like a boy child around me? I grew up, I never, yeah. I grew up, I never them still. But even that then time, they know I love my girl child, you know? Yeah. So Father give me blessings with them, you know? 3 daughters. Mm-hmm. So the thing set up, man. Over yourself, man. Delete the message, man. Over yourself, sister. Everything is everything, man. Up, I was complaining earlier on about my history. Yeah, man. My history, somebody keep watching it, watching cartoon, and it shows up in my history. And I'm not watching any cartoon. And I explained before that my daughter, use and she doesn't, or my granddaughter doesn't watch those type of cartoons. And my granddaughter, my daughter's phone, she's in the States and it's not connected anyhow to like the channel in any shape or any form. And we discussed that, me and she, and I will change my password, yeah, on the phone. So I'm gonna have to change it now again, just to double check again. And I wrote to YouTube. See, I don't know, because I never get a response from them like, yes, receive your message and we will be looking into the case or situation. No, never get done. I don't know. I posted off to them from YouTube here where you can give feedbacks and compare or suggest whatever that page. If I go to the YouTube, I can show you.
There's a part where have movies. I don't remember. At the front, we have to tell you exactly. You see some list of things they could do, but where you could contact YouTube. I went there. I wrote there a text. I put a text there and I send it off. Then I never have anyone. Then I never had for that period about a week. No, my history was going good. Thing. I said, wow, come like somebody sort out or block off them from my thing now. Only to this evening now when I hear now, I'm sitting here, go in my YouTube, I see cartoon, watch. No, from the other day, it was before the 1 week. This is when I was last week. Right here, I said, I'm going to go on the internet and discuss about data protection here because if I change my password and birth is still, this time now, at this time I was seeing like persons watch blue movie, yeah, and cartoon in the history, and it was like I would like they watch about 7. Yeah, it was like 7 like cartoon and couple like 3 or so blue movie being watched that in the history, you know. So if you know, if my girlfriend even take my phone now and say she's going to look in my why you watching blue movies? I'm probably ask me why me I watch cartoon for too. So I'm saying it's not funny. I don't like it in my history. I don't like it in my history where this thing happened. Just give me a second. Yo, watch this out. And listen, no joking. This is no joke. This is no joke. This is no joke. And this is not for clout. This is no joke. And oh, what a beautiful moon coming up. Wow. Moon is coming up over the house, rooftop. It's beautiful. So I'm gonna be in a minute. I'm gonna be. Yes, I'm not in a minute. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the moon. I don't know if I can. If you see that? That's the moon. Alright? So the moon is coming up. I mean, if you see the moon, you can see one star. Yeah, you can see a few stars. I see one there. Not that's a house like let me see star. One star, you see a star and a moon then. So it's a bright star. But the moon, and there are a few other stars you can see here. But the moon, there is not only just the moon, it is the moon and you can't see like the light because and the you know like the drawing, like a picture drawing. Yeah, so the heavens declare the glory and the firmament show it is handiwork. So that is like beautiful picturic, yeah, painting. Yeah man. So sis, I get upset WhatsApp. I know you want WhatsApp me and Hello Jamaica TV, man. But from the island, they might grieve me. Now them on the island, no, whosoever, whosoever have been a hacker and having control or having
access of my channel. What kind of thing that? And I'm supposed my handles. How can it be my handles and yet persons have access? No, so and I don't give them the access. But I know it can happen, but I don't give them, so they hack me. So they hack me access them. But the thing about it, they're watching cartoon. So we need to investigate it. Somebody GV. GV man. Cartoon. All the time, this just the other day, one time I said they watch this blue thing. Cartoon sick me. It sick me when I go on my youth, when I go in my history. And I see all these cartoons, man. Let me see the things them that I watch. No problem. No problem. Always have the channel. Always have that access. If it's one of them young youth, you don't have me, bro. You don't have me away for one of them young, you call it, out there. Yeah, man, you don't have me one. Anyway, you are in your little room, lock up and mess about with I channel. So me I go stop YouTube because you don't have me mess about with bring the cartoon. Hello man, so me can go around if I didn't affect me thing. No man, no do that. You have access. You can frame me in it. You can easily frame me. Next thing, you hear say the cyber what you call them a Jamaica. Chop my phone, chop my GPS. Come now, knock on my door. So yo, mister, swap up on me, see your phone. You can you don't put it out there now, I not make no excuse about I not make up something. And I don't want this person have no power for do anything at all. She could do anything. But if I have to go down Britain, now I'm saying to them fraud up some of the great men them too, you know. Yeah, I make them just do it, so I'm gonna put it. Something to me, my sister know about it. My woman know, I tell that about it. People I tell. I tell one about it. I tell police about it. I tell cyber world about it. I tell even the hackers them I hear about it. And I go say them continue. I just go bash up the phone and just go and fight. Just come off of you, this say alright. I just can delete the whole YouTube. Delete. Can't see why you pass through internet upon there already still. But just don't have no more further. I don't have no phone. Go back to the whole bang of phone then. One call from my holiday, where am I? No more in social media access to me. I'm going to live my nomadic life in my bush. And I stay one side. I'm telling you that. If you think I do, challenge it. So anyway, I have to go and get this thing rectified. Anyway, I have to go on this island to get this thing rectified. That means that when we go to book, the internet cyber, probably the genius that I should have asked my first lady, one of my ex internet at one time, she was one of them top internet people there, this IT people there. So I might need to speak to she about it. Somebody can tell me how to block and stop it, whatever, change password, I'm done again, I'm done. I'll change the password. See? So they might have things that they change the password, block and pick it up, whatever. Make me see that tomorrow or anytime, tomorrow, for my blood, for my history. Tomorrow for my history. Me go see any more cartoon come watch for my history. Before, so I'm not going to use the phone after tonight. Two little things I do. Because I tell you what, me put up my video and I can't see it. My friend, I'm glad you thank my friend comment on it.
And I replied. It's not like he just comment. I replied to the video, bro. Where's that video? Can't be found. When I checked the list of my video, I know the number was such 3-digit numbers. I know the 3 numbers. 373. That was the number of video. 373. Book. That 372, bro. 372 it is that. I see. So that tree, I don't know if it gone in the galaxy. The mother should take it off the stuff. Alright, so the moon come over more beautiful. Look at that. Where does that video gone, bro? So I made it back. So all of these things might happen. No, I say it dropped in the social media space or whatever. YouTube might have access to them. I don't know if they take them videos like that. So they can, I made that the video today the same way. The song on that video is I and I. It's our music. It's not probably you have to use original music. Original music in terms of registered music. No. We just made, we were jamming. It's a song that we were making for our band. Yeah. Recorded by I. We were making for our band and we recorded by I. All the recordings that out there with the band at the time is recorded by I, because I was doing my media little thing. Yeah, my little media thing. And I have my camera person. Every move me have some wall up of videos. Every time I say I go dig them up, When I dig up, when I get the chance, if they're still good, when I dig them up, I don't need to do nothing more for months, just have to just preview some of these things, man. Not preview, I mean, have to preview, just view these things. Yeah, man. Only thing you might see me when I look younger, when I look a couple years younger, yeah, you might see me with my teeth, them and all them things there. Yeah, man. But it's I and I. All my journey, throughout my journeys and all them things. Whole heap of clips, man. Whole heap of that. Full of that. We don't mentor band, man. It's now the other day, yesterday he was there and a lot of mentors playing. Cause I not even say nothing that he was there, he was there, and I was on a work project, I was on a site. I do construction work, So I and I say no. He was there, he was there at Jamaica. And it is always the thing I talk about and I keep on reminisce about it. It was a great achievement, as a youth. So I kind of let go off of it and say, let go off of them things there, So I talk about them things there again now. Let go off of them 2 events they want me to do. A new event we want to do now, Mm-hmm. And those 2 events, 2 successful events. First one was a big success, big talk about years. No people let go off it. No people when we came back here, the persons were. I don't know if nobody will talk about it today now, to the day. I have nobody that remember that to the day. Yeah, man, I'm going to bridging if we meet up now. If the bridging meet up now, that is one of the things that will come first to the forefront of the memory. Them event there. So yeah, we achieve such things in them time there. It was a kickstart to a good vibration. So, yeah, man. He was there now, Mr. Charles, do leg off of that. Knowing that I and I celebrate. He was there and told that Marcus gave some sharp with daddy. Daddy Sam Sharp, the rap with me. We tell them that Daddy Sam Sharp pick me, And they think a joke. Yeah, because you have from a great grandfather name now. A Samuel name too, And he was a Baptist deacon, same speed. Mm-hmm. But me know say name of the Daddy Sam Sharp, But me I show you. See all the film
parents have to name him after Daddy Sham Sharp, you know. Oh, Sham Sharp. Alright. Name him after the great song, Daddy Sham Sharp, man. Like, great grandfather Tata. Tata, African name, a Tata, you know. Grandfather Tata. Great grandfather, yeah. So, I was there, Paul Bogo, Sam Sharp, Grandy, Nanny, yeah, Grandy, Nanny, Caramantic, yeah, Nini, yeah. Our granny name Nini, you know, Nanny. And I granny Nini. So she's like, and my granny Nini, I just that she do, take care of the family. Man. But my granny Nini, you know, her husband might not one of them names that really, it's African name still. Now look at that moon, man. It's an African name. When you can't see the shades around you only see and the stars, so I'm looking out. So the shade of the moon, man, like the clouds, yeah. And like a drawing. Yeah, man. Let me full joy it and do my watch time and do my thing, you know. Give thanks, you know, I know. Thanks for the views. Thanks for the viewers, because I've been getting some good views, you know. And, and my watch hours is growing slowly, yeah. Slowly, as I said, slowly, but I give thanks because, you know, it's a one cocoa for baskets, yeah. So what I don't want to do is to have anything jeopardized, you know. So at the end of the day, as me your person said, I have to start over again, and then that will be a testing of I resilience still. Yeah man, I've been a long time, really and truly, because we have the works to do still. But we know with media, I say I was there before the social media, you know, with media, see it? As it was no coincidence still, you know, when I did said it was, I mean, I gave out the name, I even my introduction, I never gave out that name, you know, and the media group, you know. But when I did have the name of that media group, it was media group at the ending of the name. So it was a media group, see? Yeah. And there was no, I never have an access to a video camera, but I know that we need a video camera still. And there was no mobile phone at that time. But I is the creator, the name still, whole thing is a media group. See, it's media production. It is the media production group. Yeah, man, it's a long name thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah, the production group, see? Media production. So, let's go with my madness in it. Let's go with my badness. Yeah, my badness, that's my badness. Who can't take it from me? I already know put to you, I already say wasted. Bad like that. Go for my badness, man. But corporation and success, and then I find like-minded persons to work with. Bad like that, man. Because we have media production, they say, oh, I say that from what? 90 what? I say that from 90 blows and skirt, 60 and try 96, maybe 95. 95 will be too early. 96 because we do production 97 then. So by 97, in production, we have to call production after presentation, presented by that the production, media production group. I saw the thing set up from 90, so when then computer is a forward, you know. I remember the first customer that come and to go be our understanding of the internet or the computer, you know. Yeah man, when you go, yeah man. When the building drop in the bookshop, man. Rastafari, they were from overseas and they have knowledge of the internet, man. So you know, it's not great what you call it, you know.
human resources to I said that, seeing the community like that, internet and the first computer class, because I would have like probably went to that school, seeing if I was on the island still, because I'm a elder, I'm a senior, I'm a general educator, my past principal. He was the man that opened that first, I don't know if in Kingston, but in Montego Bay, the first computer school or lab, or you want to call it. We went up there, now one computer, not two, it was several computers like stacked out of computer upstairs of that place, right in front of courts there. Yeah. Mr. Everett Baker, big up Ashe. Yeah man. Big up Everett, Ashe. Ashe. Mr. Everett. Later, my general yeah. So the name Lord will be born, we die and die, I always talk about yeah. Ashe. Mm-hmm. people don't have to know what I'm going because time cannot do this kind of boring, Kind of boring stuff. Say we get a mystical name. Rastafari, 19 after 11. Do the program, It's time, Tell you about the watch hours there, man. Slow, slow. I creep like this. But you soon get active, man. Soon step them up. I look for it, I look for something. Soon step up the watch hours there, man. Step them up. Watch hours there, man. You don't know. A person say, oh, you on the island. I have to talk out this one too, I put it out on social media space because no partiality in a certain places where you go with the camera as a, even though within a media, probably can ask the media, anyone that know media, proper media in terms of, yeah, if, some reporters might get access to certain, you have to have whatever, get access to certain places or how to get access to certain places, you know, but there should be no partiality because I was in Donald Sanford International Airport and with great concern and patriotic and love my country like anyone else and which my country on danger. I know about the danger that can all these things. So I safeguard the thing to see away. And when me in the Sansters, they were like one person, because I was doing my thing, going through. One person, you can go and watch that video, it's there. One person, because it's thing go on the plantation here, so also wearing I could give you experience, bro, and I do these things as experiment. See, I'm not experimenting with people, with human beings. So my friend, I'm putting this out there now, and I wasn't experimenting with you like a guinea to try, but I was from my own understanding and research and my own. I know that on the island with you, and I say to you many times, look at what's going to happen. All gates are going to be open just because I'm sitting here with you. And if I was going enter anywhere like that with a black woman, seeing question will be asked. And I prove it, we prove it many times. We were even the same conference center there. Probably if I did drop there the other day, say I was going there for this tourism thing, I wouldn't get in that conference center. But when I drop there with you and I, then they ask me, see my black brothers, they run go up my gate. Fast, 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 fast. I will do it many places. Not knowing that we are researchers and I do the observation. Anthropologists are doing our observation start. Them not knowing that. That's why this, my brethren in the department of anthropologists, people never say, yo, you have really come anthropologists, even though I'm not in Jamaica here. I didn't know, so we have the school of thought. See? Yeah, man. Because we never had even social justice here, so too, so watch it, so that's why we come from all these angles, Remember the dark program on the TV, we know all angles. We come from all these angles, because we are watch what go on and deal with social justice too. So we just go and hold the spear, burning spear. Keep it burning, weird. Brother, social justice. We can't give up. We're not giving up. We're standing for social justice. You can't be like, all right, go to the airport and I was doing my thing. Somebody come and say, all right, you can't do it. I was like, moving on. Even though one of the virgin after me say he try to, because he direct me, and when we black people in certain positions, we try to whatever. So, anyway, they couldn't go around me. I go around them. I have to go around Babylon because, remember, we're not frightening no man. I tell them national, international rule, national, saying we're not bragging on both because we go on whatever. But we get that the school for I and my ancestors, them who pass and gone who were there with me, bringing me and growing me or show me certain things. They told me that I want a school and a university. See, and there's a learning thing for I and I, for lots to learn. I never box myself in. And who know me plain, you know that me never box myself in. Me a man, you can't kill me. I was all over, bro. Like, that's why I nearly get into the palace. I would go through the gate. If I even never even get inside the palace, I would have been in the palace garden. Because that's where they would have took I and I to work, in the palace garden. See? I mean, so I'm telling you already, say my woman go in at the palace. So I talk to my black woman too. So I know white woman. Who tell her about in the palace? Because we are doing majesty. This is majesty going in the palace. I'm saying I'm not coming. I'm sure that's the fear what they call it. That's not fair. That's not fair. So we have to do good work, see? So we want to know, say, we're doing good works. And online, we say, because we tell them, I don't know how many persons have seen that flag that came out as Haile Selassie flag. And I saw it from my own, my two eyes on the television and hear it, but they never catch it quickly. So if to say yes, if this is a flag like the one, but this is a flag that they have there and they know people who know it's there. I don't know that I'm not talking madness. And they will tell you I talk madness, like what they did to my brother Elder Pa Seymour McLean. You know them man, the personality. Man who we sit down with them man then a reasoning in a Rasta house. Man who teach you American, they give you alphabets and all them things there. and been to Ethiopia backward and forward, man who works within them system. He's a young man like how I say get fear exposed to experience same way. As a young man in I sit Babylon and can tell these things. So Steve McLean would have sit with us as a young man and show me certain things. And I give thanks even the direction where I take the channel, as I say within. I have daughters out there probably too long now when I should have started these reasoning. Get into the depths of things. I should have just be like to one topic and I will get there. I will get to that stage when I have things written down. So, all right, today I'm gonna just deal within that. And I still have my PowerPoint and just deal with that subject in a little reason that won't be too long. But right now, you chop and cut and not them. I don't want to chop and cut and piece and say what I don't say. But you can listen to bits and pieces there, because it's watch hours. You don't have to do the hours, 3 hours. And some persons you don't have to talk for 3 hours and sit down and look at the dark space, but I'm in the dark, I can just listen to my voice. If you want to have a look. Because my friend out there that will say she would like to have an understanding of evil, to know herself as an African, as a black woman here on the island then, in terms of social, political scene, in terms of religion, because luckily for her, she's not fully brainwashed in her religion. Yeah, I give thanks for that one. So even sometimes the educators they say the less you learn, or the less less subjects you have, or then qualification you have in a Babylon system, is the better it be for you. Because the more you're more not educated, what they call it, is the more you're more brainwashed in the system. See? Because we have reached a stage where we have to unlearn what we have learned. And it's for the dissonance, cognitive dissonance now, make allies, black people now reframe. See that the world same thing, reframe feel Lego for what we have learned. Yeah. So if we approach it from a scientific point of view, try testing and proving, bro. Do something like that then. It not work for either. It not work for how many years. My great grandparents and go down, it not work. We're not liberated. So try something else, man. But you don't try Rastafari, you don't try Pan-Africanism. No, it's kill up in the face and one come tell me, no, I'm vexed with me. I'm vexed with I and I. So may I tell two sisters out there, my sister who says, look, Rasta, you need to put something on your channel so I can connect with you and get some reasoning from there towards my consciousness, or towards, what you know about the system and the liberation and remind of black people and, history and what you call it. Yeah. So for them daughters, I hope that one day I will start from the top, properly construct my thing, where I can get the thing reached to you guys, reach to you, message. Yeah, man. We try to say the best we can, now toward the Christmas coming up now. You have a child there at home. The child might want to, but the first thing, before we even go into the religious part of it, of the celebration, because he said the celebration of the birth of Christ, and we know that the Christian Lord, the Lord Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior, and for him to be born on Christmas is a significant thing. See? So when it comes to that's the religious part of it, yes, but also you notice it's very commercial in terms of the sales and the setting up for Christmas, and even the story around Christmas, we have no snow here on the island. I'm looking at now the beautiful, like the mist on the earth,
From the, I say around the moon like was cloudy, so the fog and the moon, yeah, looking at foggy. And the fog is now on the land, coming down on the land. Yeah. So time soon can cut off now still, but let me just put in for my daughters out there, the daughters that will say, I don't really feel certain things and I'm questioning certain things. And yeah, we don't want to go and make certain, the wrong choice. So we are see. And I think in Manchester here and in Jamaica, always the Rasta youth, the Rasta man, the daughters them, sight up from, yeah, and comes forward as a Rasta woman. Yeah, man, so it was our duty. So all the daughters, the Rasta man, they will make sure them go down and go look for her, them carry sour sap and cane and all them things. And I buy them, buy her out, but it's how the Rasta man is natural. And then reason with that. But me have a channel now, and when the time comes, perhaps I go to the farmer's market and she just come out and support the Rastas them farmer's market, because they know so the Rasta man them I deal with growth and the knowledge and liberation of the people. So I have to liberate them data there. Yeah, man, I have to liberate them man and tell them so what we Rasta no abuse them. First we can't so we are liberate and rape them and all them things. So all them things are right. See? But at the same time, the data then can be like to I and I. Can be like the data them is temple precept to I and I if you want to take it on the school. They say the was a temple precept. So it is for the data them to see to it that the man then get looked after too. See? And yeah, bless up the fire them and let the fire them, fire the princess and the empresses and the daughter them see away. And we glorify them man. When like the two column there, the two port there, man, they enter between. A long time all the pastor them gonna tell me them thing there, I tell you, say the legs, the woman at the pearly gate, at the gateway to the Zion man. The two legs of the woman, man. And we are getting things that revealed to more and more to we say, yeah, man, for real. So you see the whole thing. I thought them things some people, they say, no. But at the same time, I see it so they feel when they did this, like a Zion then. Yeah, we know what that we could have done for her, man. I tell her, man, bless up, man. Yeah, I give thanks, man. I'm not hungry and know what mama I tell you, full joy to bring her for her, man. A full joy, man. I tell you, thanks to my brother and sister, them stay away. I know it's half the youth and everyone who come on earth through the vibration. Yeah, man. The pulse. And the pulse, no. You reckon, you come like, the connection now make a Lord, please. Well, we still have to put it, give thanks to life, man. You know, I like for your house. Yeah, man, when I come out, so things set up, man. So I'll see that everything, you can overthink stuff and do this train of talk and still a girl and say, well, if you just want the Empress, man, keep blessing her. I'm not going to go yet. But the Empress knows say natural is a thing, man. Natural. So just keep it natural. Yeah, man, just natural vibration started naturality right there and just question things. Don't feel free, be afraid. Just like what you said to me, say, you question, just keep questioning things. You feel question the thing. See? And read your books, read your history. Yeah? People without a knowledge of them past or the history. It's like a kind of read a book, when you read Marcus Garvey history and you go through yourself, you must see the most eye through the eyes of Ethiopia or to the prospect of Ethiopia, to the length of Ethiopia, to the God of Ethiopia, what Marcus Garvey did. Even though Marcus Garvey was a Catholic, see, we didn't fit them realms, Marcus Garvey, Prophet Black Catholicism, him all that deal with, It's like how some black man you have to know, say that the Catholic person, them have all them science there, The science at the time with Marcus Garvey or Marcus Garvey car. If Marcus Garvey, if you go say right, then go be all probably one other denomination. You know achieve probably the wealth and knowledge why you would achieve if you go among some Catholic people and see how them conduct for them thing, kind of know say for them thing a copy thing. Just like how I and I say, we get this foot the experience of going amongst Caucasian and see that and learn and understand. So lots of the knowledge and thing what them have. It come from I and I, it is I and I thing. Is the thing then what I and I is I black people thing. But we don't, I black people don't know it. Them know it. And I use it. And we black people don't know it. And if we were here about we denounce it. And all them things there, and I use it. And to come from Asian chemistry. And the people them even when I one time I went play football and I met with this youth and you know the Egyptian are just so much, Caucasian youth. And that them thing them I observe, See, him lifestyle and the balance out him thing, I will tell about the Lord of Mahat. See, Kabu Keru Mahat, never get these names, Mahat and Keru. See, we know Kabu, but we know Keru. Keruti and all that, and Mahat is all these Egyptian names, Kemetic names, and yeah, Mahat, the balance, justice, truth, reciprocity, and all them things, judgment, balance, the scale, the 72, the 42 laws of Mahat. So, and Keru, the Egyptian Asian Pharaoh, see? Alright, so that's where it comes from. So when we are this now, we as a people now can teach about Egypt in a way, within the captivity within Egypt. We don't want to know nothing else out of what, as they said, and yet we must have heard, whether you think it's a rumor about other books that is not included in the Bible. We must have heard of books that they burned or tried not to, they would have like burned it, the book. They try not for it not to be exposed, circulate to the masses. See, why are these people afraid of the book? See, and when you read these books tell you like about the 6 and 7 book, as some people are call it, books of Moses. The book, 6 and 7 books of Moses, they tell about the Egyptian book of the dead, or whatever. And yet, so these books now are books that tell about the seas and the energy within earth. And these are the things that we need to know. How to unleash, release, free yourself from Babylon captivity. Because them trickery and have we now occupy a little mind and we not even use a little part of our mind with whatever. And we not even use the full capacity of our brain power. Yeah? Because we know just in this box. And we not, yeah, and when a man like I and I know, who say I'm going to break that little, what you call it, spell or whatever, I'm my ancestor, I'm a lineage. And we go different from them. Not because my grandfather, my great grandfather was Samuel, was the deacon, Baptist deacon, and he wasn't going to speak out. And he never speak out full 100. And to whatever, he speak out whatever. But he never come out boldly. And I come out boldly now and speak out. So I break that, so I just say there. So my grandfather, him know, him supposed to push me on and put and bless me with words now as a deacon and with goodness as a deacon who perform liberation process through truth. Yeah, through truths and word of encouragement, empowerment, motivation within the race, as I say. Yeah, as I say that brothers in Africa, for them to understand the cry. It's not nothing that, yeah, we're in Africa, yeah, oh yeah, living it up. And they want to come to Jamaica. There's a cry out there. Bob Marley was wailing, yeah. So the cry is that I and I need to come home to Africa. Yeah, I and I need repatriation from in the West here, but Babylon is like, we don't have the funds like that. So they have our money that our ancestors have labored here on the plantation for how many hundreds of years. Yeah, some persons recently in August, groups of Caucasian people, descendants of slave masters here on the island, apologize, and they are now in the speak of this already, in the lobbying for whatever to the handover. We know this money on the island of Jamaica and spend on the island. But when also this liberation money, whatever, it's also what about the return, the request of the Rastaman for I and I to return to our ancestral land, to our motherland. God is say, oh Mama Africa, see you. God say, Pastor, I need to go around my safe place again. And he passed it, and I need to say, Mama Africa, see you soon. And same to the youth, they must know, say, Mama Africa. So if we pass away like that, and say, the youth, they must know, say, Mama, we are seeing you soon. So you probably going on to Mama Africa, a better place when we pass on. But we are said, Mama Africa. Yeah, love Mama Africa. We must love up Mama Africa. See our ancestral land, our mama, that's where we come from, our original black man land, black Nubian, Al-Kibble land, black people place, brother, our place that, the motherland, we call it the motherland, see. So we're bridging in Africa now, we have made them know, say, our place just like their place called Africa. You're an African, not because you're in Africa, we're African because you're African in your mind. See? So you're kind of on the island, and yet you there on the island, and you're not really focused on that importance of what I and I say for the liberation of the island, and oneness of the island, and the growth and the development of the island, and the ways, how Africa awaits I and I from out in the West here back for us to come home to make a grand Africa. So it's for I and I to have that oneness now. So my brethren in Africa now, you know that me and him are aligned, I and I are aligned. So we are aligned. So he know that when I come to Africa, it's for the growth and the development of Africa. And we are aligned. See, you know that. See? So I don't, man can't say yes, you can't look at it and say, yeah, we come to Africa, only for a woman done it. So we have some African children. Yeah, and man can't come to Africa for that. But with the conscious aspect of business, that's how we the country. Go for Africa, go African. It's getting to my bedtime. Back to Africa, young. Take my family back home to Africa. take the daughters them back home to beautiful Africa. You look at our African sisters, how they are beautiful. Everything in Africa is like the mall, the shopping centers, so much. It's like, you know, it's just for us to just like go and just help to develop the place, build up the place. Yeah, man. Here is that. Yeah, man, Jamaica, you know, a piece of Jamaica in Africa. You know that. So they know that with money not just gonna be spread here, the boss. We need the money to go back home and grant us as one of the legislation was that, or one of the grant was that to create some of Elizabeth first or something, that some repatriate back to Africa would have get a mule and 40 acres of land. Yeah, man. So you know we need the funds to go back home to develop Africa. Our little island, the continent. Same so Barbados and all these so it's full up. When you think it Africa is populated and productive. Yeah, man. See? Yeah. So my brothers and my sisters, we are here having the conversation. So how can we coexist? Still have that same thing in Africa where you have the white man as the head, and the guardian, white man as, yeah, and the Africans in Africa. They don't want to hear nothing like that because they are island people, black people, Africa, it's all under this constant, what you call it, yeah, man, constant thing, constant. Sometimes when I read some comment, boy, I have to say, boy, yeah, it is a belief, it's a belief. Black people believe in a God. So, strong beliefs, they're going to be always have a strong, we call it numbers. But you see, many are called where few are chosen. And that way, for me, I got a youth, I was going to a crusade and the vehicle hit me down. I survived that accident and never dead. Wake up in the hospital. For me, a youth, I go out in church, we hear them always say, even though crusade might have a lot of people, them always say the bigger dance out the road, the dance at George Park, this sound splash, or the dance is more bigger than the gathering at the church. And them always just say, for watch the crowd. Them always just say, it's not the crowd, because we are the chosen few who are in numbers now at the crusade or at the service. Because if you go out the road, you have secular dance. You see man, you see man a jump, man a jump, man a this, man a that, people all kind of style. And a whole heap of people out the road a party. And you feel people that church and crusade that go on, are preaching of the word that go on. So they must say, you see that? You see everybody out there saying that they're worldliness. I just the truth, show them truth. Well, I see him, so I am an African, Pan African, it's a Rasta man. Because you see, when I know there, when I know strong and wrong, might and wrong. I don't know a few Rasta man, then the jury, they try to show them, say, yo, and the conquering lion, because the one, the 2nd of November, come at the coronation, in Ethiopia. And I want to say dispute it. It is just there. It is the truth that we can, the coronation took place in Ethiopia. And if you don't can go back and watch the video for yourself, not take it from the rest of them. Go and watch the coronation and hear all the titles and all the whole prelude at the ceremony, the whole event. Watch, listen to the thing and see if the Rasta man have added anything to it. When His Majesty went and met the Duke of Gloucester, he represent the royal, the throne, the crown of England, because the only reason is that, the reason why him have to come, because his dad was on a sick bed, and he's dying sick bed. Yeah. So the son, his father couldn't walk, he can't get off from bed, he can't fly from bed. His son went, safe on ship. So probably, I don't remember if he came in on a ship and then took the train, but His Majesty met him at the train station. See, he was there as being Great Britain, as who Great Britain was. Yeah, in the era. You have to come witness the coronation. So rest of man alone they go and tell you about him, no, so that and they say untruth, a lie. But the rest of man tell you say even the Duke of Rochester was there. Yeah, man, I see it, and the world see it, the whole world saw witness that. So even though my Christian fellow, Christian people, I say, yeah, man, listen, I say, I'm not saying, I listen and talk to them. Me a reason, and me, all of my life, all of my life, even though Christian people would not be saying like, say, agree with I and I. Hmm? If we wear a thing, question the thing, man. I follow me blindly, And me not lead no one astray still. Me consciously know that. So me not leading no one astray. We don't get paid. We sitting up on the time when we attack and we not need to pay neither. And free, we are liberate. So you will see when we come together collectively. And we unite and defend what is ours, rightfully ours in the earth now. Inevitable rights, yeah? Then now, we start inherit the full, we start live life, innit? Then tell the guy what a border control now. Man can't travel, black man can't travel. You have to go line up. How much man wake up this morning? Right now you go out of town, What time? Look more. How much man line up? Line up to right. Line up, Town. It's over the heads up there, you go for the mobile bus, you are town, Embassy. I don't go where embassy, Vote, man. Go there. Line up. Mm-hmm. What if I line up? You have to beg them like a master God. A master God. Master God, what they call them? Up a big up a big state up there in Colombia, up there in Washington. Mm-hmm. Beg them. Mm-hmm. Line up. Brother, they say no. Restrict black people in the movements and things. Stereotype is so badly. We are bad man, we are gangster, we this, with that. And that's just what we, especially we are Jamaica. Like, we have to rough up the system to manage rough up Babylon. But it's only that, why, it turned out something we are right now negative. So, one youth never get conscious. One part of this thing is not about it's the man behind the thing, man. It's the man behind the thing, man. So you them behind the thing, no conscious, man. So me I tell you, man. So the man is conscious now. We are getting money for reasoning, man. My brothers and my sisters, one love the daughters, them we are say. Tell the daughters, if you lock off the man, you know, man. Because the daughters, they love the war thing. You know, the man is like that, and then getting caught up in some bad things, some badness, you know. Yeah. My daughter, the one peace, His Majesty Empress Menin, say, woman, you have to give them peace, because when you war, you lose your loved ones, yeah? You not for your bed. Your man out there fighting for the war. And when the dead, I want to come out, as the people would have said, on the radios and the TVs, I want to come out a ball. Ball, because if it was I and I, our family would come out balling too. Human, see? So, the whole of we are advocate from overseas, the man them advocate for us to advocate from the overseas for us to ease upon the violence. The man them advocate from overseas for us to ease upon the violence on the island, you know? Yeah, man. That's the moonlight, yeah. I don't know if I can talk to my brethren them. So three, and the moon there and three stars behind that moon. Yeah, man, the 1, 2, 3 stars lying around the moon, like closest to the moon there. Exact three, you know, and they're like almost exactly the same distance apart. They are not the same distance apart, but almost the same distance apart. Mm-hmm. Doing my thing, man. Wow. Hey, it works. Yeah, those lights are house, like people's house, neighbor's house. Look up in the sky now, that's the moon. But the rest of lights like that lights, all these lights are, so I'm not living in a very dense populated area. Not in other words. Some of the lights, some of my neighbors turn off their lights. Yeah man, some of the neighbors turn off their lights. Live out in the desert, you know. I gave it that name, the desert. So my friend's out in the desert there in Africa. Yeah, she's fetching water from this river. Yeah man, I guess it is like a underground because she's out in the desert, you know. It's like a underground water coming up from underground, you know. So they find like they find an oasis, yeah. And she was feeding the donkey. Yeah, it wasn't a camel, she had a donkey. She was feeding her donkey. Yeah, he was quenching it, the donkey's thirst, yeah. So the donkey had water and she was having water too, and I don't know. She was messing about with the water. I don't know if she drinks it. But then I went back to the village with her. I'm talking here about Queen of Fashion, yeah? Yeah, man, I went back to the village with her and she was there washing up. I went to the village. I went in the village. I went in the village, yeah. After she saw her at the spring, at the water. Went there twice. She was fetching water. And then I went there again. She was feeding the donkey. And then I went to the village and she was washing up her youth plates and everything, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, man. One of these days, hopefully, we go in this village. Yeah, man, nice. And have some village life, African village life, you know. That's why my friend document. You notice in Africa you have the houses, how the houses are situated, and they call it like a compound. Yeah, man. There's a place in Cameroon, that yeah, yeah, I don't know. Cameroon. It's French, innit? Cameroon speaks French, yeah. So, there's a place in Cameroon. I don't know if the French will have, like, not knowing French, or what, if I should, but I have this connection with this place in Cameroon. So embrace and I, man, come to the community, the village come your brothers and sisters, we're coming back home, come to the village. Yeah, man. In Ghana, we all go, lots of brothers and sisters go back to Ghana. We go back to the castle in Ghana, and Ghana with them reminds them so much of Jamaica. Queen of Fashion, she's in Kenya. Yeah, man. Kenya. Yeah, just the moon, you're looking at the moon. Let me dance the moon around. And yes, Queen of Fashion is in Kenya. Lots of the contingency in Kenya big on content creation. Yeah, man. Our president, Kenyan. Yeah, man, a few. Big up some big them up. I have to big up the little circles. Because we like the African circles also. The association with the Africans. Carol. Simple Carol. And Pauline O side. They don't live, yeah, we did it. I'm watching a video recently with them, and still I goes through. Yeah, man. And mm, and if you touch base now, UK, we go UK. We jump a UK still. We are gonna make the tours them in the UK around same way. Yeah, man. I gonna move around the UK. Yes, and then we're gonna try Europe too. A free man thing, man. Free man. Free man Europe. I miss Germany. Go down, you're hungry. The boy, go down Transylvania, brother. Ride fast one day and cat there. See the black guy that can, yo. See the black guy that Transylvania, Jamaican, yo. The went, before the went, if me come to Estonia, bro, I said, hey, my friend said if I come to Estonia, like, she has to be like a bodyguard because they won't used to me as a black man, and they're kind of funny down there, racist. Yeah, I say, oh, look, you see one of the stars behind the moon? All right, that's good, that's good. Let me see if I find the other two. That's one, so that is how close it is to the moon, yeah? That's one. All right, where the other two are? The other two are. All right, I'm moving the camera around and I can't pick them up. But I pick up that one there. Yeah, right. So I don't know if within time I will pick up the other two. So thanks for the likes. Yeah, man, we do it for the love. It's dark, up at night, your morning, and it's daytime for you. So you're in the light looking here in the dark at my screen, at TV, looking at the moon and the star closest to the moon. But there are two other stars there. So let me just twist up and turn and see if I can find any First when you get lighter, lighter, the light from the moon get like, I don't know. That little second star that you see that light there, I don't figure that will be it, you know. Because there's no, unless it looks like that, there's no other, I'm zooming in, zooming back out now, and zoom back out, sorry. I keep, alright. Those two look like two stars, but with my naked eyes, it's not like that. It's not like that. Not like that. With my naked eyes, it's not like that. So unless, cause that look more like one star in front of the other star. And if those are the two stars, cause it look like a two stars, two lights. So, no. So the moon is there, and there's another light. They should be beside each other. If so be the case, there will be one next one in front of that. Past my bedtime now. I'm tired too because I've been up early. I just see one if I watch outside. The moon, 15 hours. I want that flittering. That's what I like right there. Sorry, that's too much. That's what I like about that. So, but if that's how they're situated, the moon would have been in the middle. In the middle, so this, yeah, back to the moon. Alright, good night, moon. Good night, everyone. I know my conversation was long and all over the place. In the beginning, some persons even want to see my face. Didn't show a face, and I was here in the background. Having my discussion, I said, what I would say, talking up, putting it out there, trying to explain, see if I can even get any help to address the situation where on my channel it keeps appearing someone is watching cartoon and I am not watching cartoon. I I must even think today and the time that the history comes on after I watch. When I got up this morning and I watched whatever videos I watch, yeah. After watching those videos, I don't go sleep no time. I might put down my phone, yes. So what you say? Is my phone running these videos in the background? When I put them down, listen. If I watch a video, I say that's the video I watch. Then I put down my phone. And when you put them before my screen, is not on no YouTube channel I run any videos to say those 2 videos or 3 videos were run. No, when I take up my phone is always on that front page and nothing in. So I don't know, that needs to show you. See? It's not like I'm watching a video now and I fell asleep and that video runs and then the next video, the upcoming next video, yeah, comes on and run. And then the next video, cause even if these videos coming on and run, why would they put cartoon in my watch era and I don't watch cartoon? Why I don't watch without I don't watching cartoon? You watch from channel from borrowing from sharing data from my phone. But she wasn't watching cartoon on my phone. She just put the phone in my car, put it in the position where you, uh, you can pick up the thing up. I know the thing, that thing, where you see it just on my phone. Let me find it on my phone. See, where this we call Bluetooth. Where her Bluetooth pick up or whatever she puts on to share the data. So that is what I was came on trying to put it out there for being incriminated with any more anything could be worse than just somebody watching cartoon on the channel. And I try to figure it out. If it is running for running and first I'm not watching cartoon, so is it from the long the months now my granddaughter might even watch cartoon. They still selling cartoons to me. They should be, if so be the case, no, they should stop selling cartoon to my YouTube channel. So it's night for me now. Night, rest up myself. I was gonna do some work with some clips that I have here. So thanks for the hours I hear take right here, and I hope that as I reach out to the sister out there and try to let them know so that you're free to question things, yeah? I'm free to question things. And at the same time tell them outright, plain and true, so Babylon I trick them, because I know Babylon trick them, don't want to get misled, Don't want to get misled in the system, see? Yeah, man, because look, that the Babylon try taking out and the clothes, man, having a dance naked and I go on some madness, when no goddess, if you just balance up in the earth and read up and thing and natural up in the earth and live some royal life as a royal black people and have to damage up in yourself and tattoo out in yourself and bleach out in yourself and look like a boo-boo and stand up just go on with the boo-booish mentality. Because if you come to the consciousness, black and brown, if you go sit up, go on, I tell you, Jayo. I pray for the masses, man. So the daughter, they want to natural up them here and natural up themselves. And know, so, it's health is wealth and look after themselves. Seeing chemical destroying here, destroying the skull. And watch up and hope a thing where I use oil of olive and all these things. And Babylon young and all. I don't think it's all about in capitalist world. Since we have a natural and nothing, so we have a tuna and we aloe vera, we drink the natural juice and wash the hair and take care of black skin, clean up myself, clean the environment, and without cleaning the environment, human beings strive, you see. So I was strive for just more. Create a marketplace, don't go for literally market vendor, we don't know so the plant and the vendor cleaner then go come. But we still want nice clean place where we can walk, we don't feel. You understand? Woman are walking a slipper and no one their foot too nice up in some little not dirty water, you see? And I go through. So I just beautify Jamaica with paintings and drawing, and tourists come in and enjoy everything, the history and the hieroglyphs and read on the wall, meet and talk to Jamaican man on the corner, and just love up in Jamaica, Jamaica just prosperous and beautiful. Then say, boy, dreams of things or whatever. But right now, we just have put out the thing out there. My prime minister say, dream of vision, you have vision. It's called like I'm bridging every chance and things. You never dream about a vision, you have vision. See? So I'm glad say my vision and he say, see, but I know that there was a current dream come true still. So from me, a youth still, you know, say, your dreams and your aspiration, you must tell, yeah. If you don't trust in the most, you read the Bible, brother, and all them things. Yeah, man, we like drifting away, and yeah, man, nothing come to naught. But we don't enjoy hear me thought. Yeah, that's the fire. Give thanks, so bless and give thanks and link up again, fireman, link up, Empress link up, and me go, I say, me have a jack and thing. Me the company life, it talk about the one them do to the phone them. That don't think so. You know, more reason for that subject matter. And yeah, them tune into in Jamaica TV, see? Hope say everything work out beautiful for I and I. See? One love, one perfect love. Rastafari. Always go insist on watch my face, it's a radical of it. Have it out there, have to put out the word that now do it for the likes. That the message. So years and years to come, these words sound, the message might whole heap are talking, whole heap to your car. To even retain. Yeah. So many say, what they get the message there with the rest of my lick out and I say, a black power. No more white supremacy in terms of white domination, firstly in the spirituality that we got it. A black power, yes, a black God, yes. Yeah, man, how can Christ be white? I don't say, no, I worship no white Christ, just Christ, not even. Because if you're not even Christ, to Christ. And if you know, so the Christ are black, that's right, never continue, so must be a Rasta, man. So if you're not even Christ, you know, so the Christ is a Rasta, man. Yeah. And then I know, so Rasta, man, please, so that's right. When I see him, so the Christ, and the upon earth, and say, and Father, ever praise. But he who praise me, time of the Christ. I see him, so I just come back and show them, say, and the Father, ever praise. See? But I praise him because he is Elisius, yeah. Yeah, man. I'm the most above a Janina, thank you, above a Janina, merciful Father. Yeah. So we are blasting with all these things. So we are blasting, we are come off and we are blasting TV, we are blasting. So we are blasting with all these things. Yeah, man. But we are some man, for the daughters, then we are talk of these things, so man. Yes, the daughters, so man. Then look how the people them trick me, man. Look how them carry up and she should come and whip me and all them way. They say them feel liberate me now. And when we give it church, when you see them build a man there, and all of them town center, think of the parish church, represent the colonna and the parish church. All the other church don't come out of that. In every parish, brother, have come out of the parish church. And the parish church, and they have to. So you have to come out of them systems. And if them systems are one Rasta man have exist, some black people and build for your own modality, build for your own system, operate for your own system. So we know so we start with. Look in Africa, we have so much things. Whole time right now, hey, I would party, must go out and watch the gold mine. When the youth them not done like gold mine there. Gold, the man mine gold. And I want to have coltan and all these minerals in Africa. Listen, man. Listen, the African people. We need to wake, and as the leaders, they have to wake up, the people, they need to wake up. See, people in Africa, we need to wake up because it's the biggest crusade. Missionary white boy come to Africa with blood, with religion, you know. A white boy come down here, come with him crusade and in this and in that. And then he show we not work hard, war time, or we not any farmer, humanitarian, whatever, whatever. You know. Come down there, preach, no Rastafari, build church. Yeah, let me go cut your feet here, man. Build church, you know, and build up whatever build up and have the people them build school, you know. And when you go to school, they want to tell us you have two names, you have Chris, yo, listen to me, listen to me. So I better wake up here. Me tell from before social, before me have this play, for me long time, from me white US, UK, me I tell them say it's not okay. They have to take me the white Jesus off of the wall. Yard and broad, and Africa, the motherland. Take down the white Jesus off the wall. I tell you about the same place in a Cameroon. When me say the village, me connect, see some of this connect, me finish sign off. Same place in a Cameroon. The bush doctor is there. He's supposed to be bush doctor. And we sing about African herb man, he whatever. The man have this two man a box. One white man with normal white man and one black man, no, you know, normal, them have tail. Yeah, but two of them in the boxing shorts and gloves and everything. Yeah. But the black man having tail. Why symbolize? The devil with him tail. How many times you know keep on sitting them make them demonize and call the devil and then they run and praise for them white God brother. And I sing, you know, and I understand when the rest of man never said to you know. Caesar no come say playing after Bob Marley and telling you things. Caesar come say you have no white guy. And the rest of them will stay in your car with hip in your car with blaspheme. Blaspheme, let me get label for that, you know. Blaspheme, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Just because, imagine if they come to the understand if we are come to this black consciousness. Eh? We have to forgive them, you know. I will say, God, goodness is not the goodness. They say, our son said, God, you know what we say, China. The goodness of the most, you know. But they will still, we still connect. Because people them will denounce and I, the black man, a different black, you love and unity and black salvation. Yeah? Denounce that cut you off for this white boy. What they call it. Yes. So your mother crazy, you're sick in your head. Somebody tell you, so my family say me sell my soul. Me no know who me sell it to. Me know who me sell it to. Me know who me sell my soul to. But I can't believe when that is somebody will tell me, say, they say, me sell my soul. Say, because she's supposed to know, say. We sing one song, say, play that legend. And one song, say, I give my heart and soul to Jah. All this, and you know, I was singing some man, this song, you know. So this is how we sell this one. So we say, what if them tell us, I say, so I know, say, I got the money. Then they call me, I have no money, me no rich. And I think with that, me know because we there. So I say, if I sell soul now, I think of some man. Yeah, so, I have to know what kind of elite them. Because we don't want to mention about my African agency and the greatness of my Africanness and the things that we can use in the earth as tools to guide us spiritually and guide us and make us healthy. And we have to eat right, and then things are coming right. Walk good, hear fireball, and talk good. And I kill the messenger, hear me someone. I love the messenger, brother. I'm not liberation, you know. I feel liberate yourself, Rasta. You can't kill out the army, you can't kill out one of them. You don't say what, who say what. I say we don't want the country stay, we want money come in. But we don't want the gear them come in, so for that, you know, I say. I encourage you, so I say, listen good. We don't want to show a place, the place must have a control, see? Alright. So, welcome to Jam Rock. Camp where the thousand camp and X amount of weed in a van back. Alright? I mention no more. X amount of weed so the man can blaze. chalice and eat some food, coconut, grated down coconut milk and cook your food. Yes. Hey, the other day I put out a video. You are going to the video there now. The video there, the sip there, that you full sip, it was a night, coconut night or sip, but it was, you was callaloo night. And because it was made for I thinking that I would have like been on spot to have it hot weather, but me not turn up. There's no say me love my sister anyhow. We hot it on the fire, no microwave on the fire, but it was hot. But again, we had discussed about it where I said, when I first took it out, yeah, you have to excuse me. When I first took it out, I was like, when I first video it was hot. I saw it was bubbling because hot, I could see it. But my friend tell me, say, oh, probably it was like boiling off because the milk, coconut milk, you know, to me is all right. It was in the fridge and everything, but then thing am I easy. And you know the thing you have to cool them before you put it on the fridge or anything. But listen, man, the fridge also something for the dead, you know. I know I'm going to that, you know, if you're home and stuff like that, right now from the fridge to the I mean, I don't dead as well, mean. No, everything was like, what is it? Tomato, they say, I remember I work, my mom would tell me certain things not to go in the fridge. Like your seasoning, scallion and all them things, not to go. Oh my day. You put them things out. After everybody different. Yeah, I don't drink ice water, so sorry, yeah. I'll take a night rest. And also tomorrow morning I'm fresh and inspired and can do goodness with my life, yeah? Improve my life, work and take it. As I say, why one cocoa? You see me? Watch hours them slow. But if they don't sabotage me thing by messing about with my history. And if they don't sabotage me thing by I will be live and continually advocating the talk for where we reach, you know, at the Almighty. And within truth and right, one Jah, one, right, there's a one Jah, one love, and one heritage for the heroes day yesterday, day before, because it's now late hours now. One Jah, one love, one heritage. That's what their slogan is. Because we have say one Jah, one aim, one destiny. See it? So, what's your destiny? See it? Most people say that I have, well, if I have, and if you don't find out the heaven there, or find out the truth about heaven, and if you don't know say heaven in the high destination, and I'll destinate to right way, straight back to Africa. And I'll go to Africa, when I destinate there, we sit there, make these missionaries come from Europe and come tell you about heaven in the sky, and, and, and angels with wings that fly, blowing trumpet. Yeah, man are descending a throne. Rastafari. Yo, Bob Marley, nothing no rate Bob Marley, who say, hey, Bob Marley, Bob Marley. Bob Marley said, you know, look for God here upon earth. Yeah. So he come in Rastaman tell us, November 2nd, a coronation, the coronation, and the title given unto the emperor. And he will do emperors before him. Ethiopian title, but this title given unto Selassie, and him come seal it up, break the seals, and seven seals. What the man I tell about the revelation now, killers and weapon, and him come seal of that. No, what is it? And no unrighteousness, nothing His Majesty in his strength upon this on earth to show us exemplary life if we just follow. We gone clear. So it is for us to know the teachings and retain and move in the right, which is righteousness. Yeah. Don't follow Babylon, man. Even though they show you the Christ, His Majesty come and tell us, we must follow the perfect example of Christ. See? So he just will know. And he said, Jesus Christ, as an Ethiopian, because in Ethiopia, and just what they the Roman and go, they go put up and white Jesus. They have the painting of the original paintings them still, but we didn't used to see, before they come impose them white Jesus pancakes, what they do to the whole world and Ethiopia. See? That's why I say they impose and thing upon we as black people. Even though we went into Kemethi and we are still hold on to some of the Christian teachings of His Majesty Chuka, all of them things there in His Majesty, I and I understand His Majesty, just like how I know. His Majesty know all them Kemethi and things and all of these things come around because it's all connected. Because the first, if you come with Mary, Christmas thing, Jesus and Joseph, we in Kemet Asian have the three deities same mother, father, and son. See? So we are say and just free for black people to know. And knowledge is power. See, but they know what we powerful. And then you see why and all the money when they send to Africa for build up the churches and get the priest and they preach and all whatever go on. See, them thing there. And we set up some missionary, some managed to set up white people taking black orphans and all that thing. They grow them up and go on like them charity man. When it's them we become orphans and unfortunate. If you know them do the missionaries them already done them. It's true for them and it's for them organized. Yo, the first contributor, which other crime on earth more inhumane than slavery? And the person them and then church and contribute and state to these things. Inhumane kind treatment, church. So just to show you, see, lots of church throughout history. Even the churches on the plantation, they have them slave holding, yeah? Yeah, man. So, free up now from white man who holding our people and so white calf and then God, calf and God didn't hold holding every farm comes up and the God So when you start know like I and I, say, look man, a black God we are dealing with now. We have them power there. And can't conquer you. No. Even when you have them money, can't conquer you. No. So let us call upon our King, yeah, and our God, the Jah, yeah, exactly, yeah, Rastafari. More love, more power, more strength, guidance and protection, health, love and light and prosperity for I. And I. Selassie, Jah, Rasta. Good night, fire. See the seal, you 414. See the 4141. Yeah, you're powerful a while ago. Go press the thing, I'm just shout out that still, yeah? So guidance, love, light, light worker, You want light heart of a light like a feather, no heavy heart, yeah? Just can't star, one blood love, Rastafari. Black people love up each other. You want and just think towards the black divinity, see me? The black power card that them demonize you, Don't forget man. If you been shackled and chained and I get whipped, man, you must be demonized, man. In Africa they might do a different form of control over the people, man. See? I've been with the private and been displaced, yeah? Road I left our land, hometown. Gonna live out in some far places. Yeah man. And then wait so love again and light. And every time I move, I just more love your brother, more love your sister. So the thing going on, man. The occurrence them, they better stop it, man. I know why no one start the message from out there. So the people in the world in Africa know yes, so we are saying love to them. I know so we truly love them. As Rastaman we die Jamaica, I sing songs and I praise them up. Praise of Africa, the motherland, and I say, God, let's say hello, Mama Africa, how are you? And say hello to the mothers for me in Africa. You hear me, friends? Say hello, Mama Africa from Jamaica. Make them get understanding. Say, we are Africans. Africa is in our minds. And we are African, yes, but we are African even though we are not born in Africa. But Africa is within us. It's in our genes, yeah? Black and beautiful. Rastafari. Beautiful black people, beautiful people all over the world. Yeah, man. My brown skin and yeah, man. Brown skin girl, yeah, Sierra Leone. Oh, well, yeah, family. Family. We so family. It's V, a long time. Our accent, Africa. Lot of us. Accent, Africa. March out the place, accent. In Kenya. Badland. Kenya. Kenya, there's a rough like the Jamaican, but hold it down. The hard man, hold it down, bro. Don't prove to the world. You're the elders and say, man, they regret, then kind of sorry about certain things that go on. Badness not pay, bro. Yeah, you pay, yes. Guy, we were talking from, I don't know, me a talking a long time, me a talk. But we have say badness pay because if some persons never do certain things, yeah, corruption in the system or whatever, bad things, drugs, gun, scamming or whatever, they couldn't be able to send their daughter or their son to the best prep school or the top prep school that the politician or the lawyer or the dentist or the doctor's child go. No, it's because of them bad land activity and bad them things. They have money, they can send them, yo, when man roll up with them data in a markets, Chris's thing and them thing, them man roll up. You can't some boy can't talk to them, some other lawyer, doctor boy with free markets or free vehicle can. Even though, yes, you know, him can't talk to them in a way because they have free them salary and they have a trade and they have them whatever, you know. But, yo, my scammer man, I make you know, say, look, brother, you see how my foot bleach out, rample me, me white, me all right, me rich. Yeah, family, just make sure you build up some black shops, some shops in like community also. White out and build some black shops, see? Alright. Have a good night. Yeah, damn broad.